Boom. And I have to press all these buttons. Or if Doge was here, he'd talk about barbecue sauce. That was a Bop It thing, right? I think
Yeah,
that's
I
what he
think
always
so.
references. Yeah. Because you weren't really like super. That's right. Because like it was Doge, Cube, and I who all met through Jailbreak, and then we all met. Well, I mean, obviously your brother knew you before then. Uh, but Doge and I met you after the fact.
Hmm.
So, but I think that is a Bop It
I mean,
thing.
I did play on the server, so I knew Doge. I don't think you and I ever played at the same time, or at
No,
least
because
not often.
no, because I think what ended up happening if the timeline works out, because I think it was originally Cube and I. Well, I was the first one there. Then Cube joined, and then Doge joined later on, and then I left after some things happened. I'm not sure if you. I know Cube and Doge definitely know. I don't remember if you were part of that conversation, but after things happened, I think that's when I left, and then you joined. That's the best I
We
can give you.
That's probably about right.
Yeah.
I think your timeline's accurate because I don't remember hearing too much about you, or I don't think we ever played together. But I know I definitely
No.
was in the game a few times when Doge was Warden before then.
Yeah. Which Doge wasn't really a warden when I was there because it was Boppet or
Mhm.
Us. And Doge looked up to Boppet and I, him unbeknownst to what happened to me, and yeah, he had no idea what happened to me around that time, and I think Boppet like stopped playing after a certain time, something of that sort. Something along those lines. There's a lot of in jokes there that I always tend to forget.
Yeah, I never really talked to Bobhead that much either.
Boppet's super chill.
Yeah,
How did we miss a?
I think I've played a few games with him.
I somehow missed a request. Unless I can't do it yet. Maybe that's what it is. That's weird. All right. Yeah. So we both agreed though last time that we don't care about the requests really that much. Like we'll do them, but we're not gonna give them super the mind of day, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of space out a bit when you're doing the requests just because they're not the most interesting thing to watch.
No, and I agree because like I was comparing it to when I was playing Final Fantasy yesterday. Like Final Fantasy, every single side quest gives you like more lore of what's going on and gives you like background to the politics and everything about what's going on, which is super sick. This game is like find this, and it's like okay, sure. So I was gonna talk about the fact because like so last time we started the chapter 1 officially and we have the Nailman case and we have our so like this I guess this is like kind of our like general suspects list is this right here.
Mm-hmm.
But I was saying that it could be Halara just due to like the yellow like the threads matching the threads around their sweatshirt. And I think the rationale that I had was like I figured out after the fact would be that Halara might have been the first to arrive in Kanai Ward, but is super obsessed with like making money that essentially got convinced by Amaterasu Corporation, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Amaterasu Corporation, about like essentially solving the cases that they would do and just essentially getting money for solving it with fake confessions. I think that's where my like thought process was going. The thing is though, like that was what my thought process was originally, but like looking at like this, because this is case chapter 0, right? This is everyone related to Amaterasu Corp. This is probably all of our suspects for this case. Which means the boy could be suspicious.
Yeah.
But I once again I don't know if like maybe oh my gosh one of these 4 could definitely be it. Like we don't. Well, we left
I
off
read a
on,
review of this game which talks about the overall game's message, which isn't really a spoiler, but I don't really want to say it in case it influences your thinking. It doesn't. I don't know who did this one, to be clear.
You don't know
but,
pretty
like,
much who's done any of the ones.
No,
right?
but the overall message of the game sort of points me in the direction that it possibly could be the boy.
That I could be the boy.
I mean, I can just say it if you want me to, but
yeah,
it's
what's
not
the
really like a
message? Yeah.
the reviewers said that the overall message of the game is a bit of it talking about like whether or not the death penalty is just for a crime. You know how we kill someone
Yeah.
whenever the labyrinth is complete. So possibly to further that, I would wonder if maybe they did like the boy is the criminal here. But it's
I
case
see what you're
51
saying.
technically.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would definitely like make you think about morality, especially if like one of
Yeah.
these cases is going to be an accident or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, I'm
this
thinking of-
this is clearly not an accident. That's
No, this was completely an accident. What are you talking about?
just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, someone dropped a bunch of nails and happened to impale somebody.
Yeah, it happened.
So-
It happened to my buddy Eric.
I mean, like, it also... I can understand if it's like, oh, it's never going to be one of our detective friends. I get it. I just
I think
like
they're
the
on the
fact-
table.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that they're on the table. I think it's kind of crazy that, like, we're being essentially conned for 5 million, whatever the currency Halloa wants. Like, I think that's a bit BS. Yuma doesn't deserve that. Look at this kid. He's a
For
good
real.
boy. He's a good boy. He does his taxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, who should we talk to first? Because I guess we got 4 clergy peeps.
I'm thinking the guy in the middle is the most medium suspect, so therefore he's the criminal.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right.
I thought he was about to ask, "Are you the
My
criminal?"
family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
People have pride in their professions, that's for
Do
sure.
you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
Not gonna lie, every time I hear nail man, I really want to say mailman.
I hear the same thing, and then I only think of that SpongeBob
Salvation?
episode where the house burns down, and then
The people
SpongeBob's
of the
like,
city must be crazy.
"Do
if
you
they
deliver
look
your
to the
own mail?
mailman for
Is there a never-ending
salvation."
chain of mailmen who deliver each other's mail?"
Hey,
So
that
many
actually
mail.
Sounds kind of cool.
So then the
I
mailman
don't have
says,
any
"Don't you have a
mail.
paper to write?"
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Also, Shinigami is very horny on main.
Isn't it
For real.
basically already like that?
Alright. I guess I'll talk to the attractive nun next.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
You're a nun with a broken hand and also a really crazy attitude.
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
What a sentence! Also, what's the deal with, like, these, like, the ears and such? Is that, like, something we should be aware of? Is that, like, a race of people in this game?
No idea, because as you pointed out earlier with Zilch, they have normal ears and also real human ears.
Yeah,
So-
and then Zilch, like, took off his hat, like, in that original case, right?
Yeah.
And, like, it wasn't connected at all.
Sorry.
I want to say it's probably just a stylistic thing.
Trouble with.
Yes, but, like, the ears move.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
They're
I
all
don't
just wearing
care
that
if
one
you're
type
on a
of hat
mission
where you
for
like pull the
business.
strings and it does the
If you
flaps.
piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Dude, Papa's gonna pissed.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
I'm surprised these people don't have names.
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing.
That means they're probably not suspects.
Practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and...
That
well,
doesn't seem
you know.
likely.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Thanks, servant bro. Dude, servant bro? Here, I'm gonna... Oh, that's the wrong
So
button.
her arm is injured, and I feel like that's going to be important. Now that our character pointed it out.
Well, I just want to check the profiles, because, like, if they show up in here, then that might be... Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to kill the nun.
You know what? Listen, if it was any other game, I would say it's the servant immediately. I'd be like, dang, Halara, you're off the hook, and it's the servant. But knowing this guy...
Oh, she's the odd man out. She has a
Yeah.
visible injury, which we're somehow going to tie back to the crime scene, like almost guaranteed.
Yeah, no, it's two people. It's her and maybe somebody else then. Or a whole bunch of people.
And you are...
It's a conspiracy.
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, I mean, that's not really surprising, because, like, that's the whole myth of the nail man, right? Just go out and nail a doll that has, like, the name of who they want to kill, right? What's up, bro?
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Do we?
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
I like his hair, though.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This guy seems offended.
The clergy member on the
He's
fort
not
who
like a
was the
suspect.
first to find the body.
What's up?
I was like, this guy seems offended that he's not a suspect yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
Oh, this is the guy who found the first body, or I guess the last body?
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a
What's
while
up,
now.
Blossy? How's it going?
So, you know a lot about the nail man.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
Okay, cool. So there is actually somebody
Wait,
else who
so-
doesn't... Yeah, there's somebody who actually thinks logical. Crazy.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nail Man's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nail Man. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
You
I
didn't
called
tell
the
her?
peacekeepers and entered
Yeah.
the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nail Man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge
Hello, Kat.
weirdo.
Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
I've talked
Sounds
to
like he has a lot in common with
Alara.
Shinigami.
Is there anything
Apparently.
you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Why does Alara seem so angry all the time?
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Oh, it's pineapple? What a pineapple? It says cat. I'm sorry. What do we want to ask? Just about past Nailman murders, maybe? Just go through each one?
I think just go through each one.
Okay.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nail Man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
See, I don't think that he's it at all.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like,
I feel like his
No reason
obsession.
to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags.
Although,
in the
wasn't there a
forest.
case in
Then
Danganronpa
I
3
look for
where
whoever's supposed to be the next
where I
victim.
don't want to say exactly which one, but
Yeah.
the person who was obsessed with the killings was also the person who did the killings.
And this was in V3?
I think V3. Yeah.
I think in case.
Well, also technically in game 1.
Well,
Well, a
yeah,
little
game
bit.
1 has somebody
one.
who. Yeah,
Yeah,
game
yeah.
1 has somebody who's particular about something. I'm thinking if you're thinking V3, it's probably case 3.
The one with the Necronomicon.
I think that's case 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because of like trying to find the soul of the dead person, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's case 3 though. Which, like, yeah, there's somebody who's obsessed with it, but in that case, just beating around the bush, that really was like a nail in the coffin. Pun not intended. For like that person in that game. But in this game, like, I wonder if this is this is an accomplice sort of thing, right? Where like blue-haired dude knows who the Nailman is, but is an accomplice in what happens.
I feel like because this game has that limitation of whoever creates the labyrinth gets murdered, that we're only
But
going to be seeing like single killers for the most part.
But if there is an accomplice, like what happens? Because maybe both of them
That's a
do
good
show up.
question.
It's
Maybe
possible.
so.
Every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being
This
the
guy
first
sucks at
on
his job.
scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby. Or
This
by
guy looks
asking
like he's a
the
cyberpunk
peacekeepers.
character.
True.
So the
You're not
body's
wrong.
discovery
That's why
was
I was like,
not
this
done
guy looks
alone.
somewhat familiar though.
If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The
Gotcha.
victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
Okay, so the Nailman, like the urban legend, was going on much longer than the cases, right? That's what it sounds
I
like.
think so.
And that
Sounds
crime
like-
scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
It really. Shit.
The third locked room mystery
I
occurred
dropped my
a month
controller.
ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district.
This is really like pointing to the fact that I feel like somebody needs a forte if they're gonna do this, right? Like, it really feels like they're gonna need a forte.
It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Huh.
Does he mean by revenge? Alright, so past Nailman murders. Okay. Let's talk about the dolls.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Yep.
Around here, all the crab shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Well, somebody would just have to have easy access to find the dolls, right?
Has
Well, I think they're just so
anyone noticed
commonplace
strange
that the
things
dolls
happening near
aren't
the
really
church
gonna help
lately?
us much.
Yes.
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it?
Let's go,
Please,
servant
any
man.
small detail will help.
Listen, out of these four, as much as the nun is like a type, servant man's my favorite. Easy.
something
Certainly the
strange
most helpful.
was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope. But all I can say is it.
Oh,
it
like the
looks
from the
strange.
crime scene?
Yeah, that seems like the
Can
case.
you try drawing what it looked like?
Is
It
that going to
does
be
look
why
like
we-
some sort of bizarre.
It's half of a
rope.
ladder.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess that throws my theory that's Halara out.
That also explains why we didn't see a rope upstairs. I imagine
Well, yeah,
the whole
because
thing's burned.
the problem is, how does the rope disconnect from the nails up top to come down?
Maybe it's
like
set up in a
some
certain way where it
legs
burns through the
missing
knots in the
from one
bottom,
side.
then the rest falls over or
Looks
something.
delicious.
No, because like it's gonna be a rope ladder, and it's a rope ladder. It goes through the window in the clock tower, attaches to both nails, and then there's like ice or something that's like holding the window up while it like melts away.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of like because if the window cuts it, then there would be traces of the rope left. So there has to be some way that the rope ladder gets off of those nails and falls down.
Well, why can't it burn in place on the nails too?
Well, we would find ash.
I suppose.
But also, like, this was in the incinerator in the church. So, like, why is it only just one side?
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone
Why'd
claimed
Halara
they hadn't
jump in
thrown
like
away
that?
anything like it.
Yeah,
The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Unless somebody could disguise themselves as a clergy. Right. And then what about the suspect dude?
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the nail man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
That's weird.
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The nail man was born out of our situation.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you
I don't know why, but the more I look at the priest, the more I feel like I'm envisioning him as, like, grown-up Fuyuhiko who became religious.
I see it actually.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I see it.
Seen as a savior to some people. After all,
Chat has no
he
idea
killed
what I'm
people
referring
you
to,
don't
but I'm
know
glad you
for
do, Slime.
I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost
Yeah,
up.
like the worshiper in the
Let's get
background is
going.
just gave a thumbs up.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm not gonna lie, I went back through and like through each Danganronpa game just to like think and
You
consider
should
about
study
things,
their
but
faces
still.
well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Where did the first murder occur at? Do you remember, Slime?
I missed a bit of the backstory. I know it's not the clock tower.
No, it totally is. What do you think it is?
I think the art gallery storage was the second most recent, right? So then it would have to be
Marcus.
between the first two. I'd imagine it's the secret club,
That's
but
the secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district,
I'm a genius.
right?
Good job, Slime.
Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, I can investigate this tree. It's magnificent.
That's true.
Did you know that this tree is majestic? Crazy.
beautiful.
And I. Ooh, hello.
Well,
This game also just looks really pretty. Enjoy it. So we need to make sure we check out the other requests because there's apparently going to be 2. Or there's a second request that we missed somewhere. Oh, I still gotta talk to... Doja's gonna be out. I'll know that. If he drives home, he's an idiot. Texting me. So... But, I think there's, like, this still a
Halara?
plan to
I've been thinking.
stream Danganronpa with him and, like, 3 other people.
The first
So-
incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
This is giving me also
Huh?
real Byakuya
Right.
vibes.
I don't really get it, but talk about
For real.
confidence.
She's literally just female Byakuya.
True. Female Byakuya, but like Byakuya like tends to like he ends up getting better and like more
I
helpful.
smell a mystery.
Yeah.
I'm all hyped up.
But
Well, I liked Byakuya as a character.
yeah, same.
This appears to
lot.
be a
Byakuya
crime scene,
was my
but it's
favorite
sealed
from the
off.
first game.
They've
I think
left it like this
same.
for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Damn.
They're strong.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Who was your favorite Danganronpa character from an Ultra Despair Girls? I don't know if I played that, but like the first 3, I guess, main games. The 3 main games.
See, I'm mad because I did like Shuichi from B3, and then like he became the main character, and I was like, damn it.
Yeah, no, that really throws you off when that happens, doesn't it?
Because then it's like you're sort of a self-insert, so you can't really be like Shuichi's my favorite.
I think Shuichi's cause it still counts.
I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the ending of V3, so that did spoil
Yeah,
my game.
no,
a bit.
that checks out. That checks out because I remember when like V3 like fully came out and everything, and since I was friends with like Danganronpa creators, like we. Oh, I just realized there's a. Hey, did you see this body mark on the thing? Crazy.
I did not actually. I was staring at the slot machine.
Yeah, no, I was staring at the poker table and like roulette. Completely missed the fact that there's a body on the wall. Yeah, it's whatever. But no, I remember Weeby and Blaze like talked a lot about the ending of V3 when it came out and like how divisive it was. For some reason though, I thought it was so clear cut on what the ending was and that there was no argument. Not gonna lie though, I didn't really like supremely care much for it, but like
The
it wasn't
peacekeepers may
terrible.
be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched.
I didn't realize there was an
The
argument
body
about it either. I thought it was
probably
pretty clean
found
cut.
around here.
It's apparently an argument of asking if it's actually real or if it's not. Of like what goes on in the game.
Like, as if it exists in our world or if it doesn't exist
Yeah.
in our world, or
Yeah, like
Okay.
because you know what like the whole reveal is in the end.
Yeah.
Obviously. So they're saying like, is that a lie or is that the truth?
oh, you think there's a possibility they're just getting fucked with?
Oh, I thought it was for sure that they were getting fucked with because that was the entire point of the game is fucking with me.
Really? I thought it was the other way around. It was pretty clean cut.
Yeah, no, that's what the entire argument is. Is some people like myself think it's just definitely all regarding lies, but then there's others who think it's like, oh no, they were just like set up like that's just how the game is. But it's just like, because what I ended up doing, I think this is what kind of helped me make that determination though, is I went back and watched Blaze and Weeby's playthrough like separately of the game after I finished it. So I got to like, once again, which is why when I stream those games again, like I'll essentially be seeing the things that I like already know, but it really kind of paints this picture of like what actually is going on. But it is definitely, I think, an ending that like, if you play the game 2 or 3 times, which who the fuck would, I get that, But if you play it 2 or 3 more times, like it then starts to like be really clear how it's actually framed.
The victim's name is Suguma.
Anyway,
Ino,
let's talk about this one.
an old
Sugma,
man who
Sugma
owned
nuts.
this place.
Oh
His
damn!
reputation left much to
Got
be desired.
me.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about
Why is there a
it.
broken jackpot?
When did you...
I told you, I gathered my
Good
own
question.
intel while waiting at the cafe.
Velocity
The real
agrees with you.
interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There
I was
are
gonna say,
air
given that it's a
vents,
casino.
but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, we're gonna know your forte now.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Okay, well, that defeats my argument. Anyone
I
have
was gonna say,
another
that
one?
doesn't really sound like a crime fighting.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
See, this one seems actually like useful.
Yeah. Wait, the Lily just
To be
makes her like
precise,
super fucking
I can
good.
only see how the crime scene
Also, they're
appeared
them
at
because
the
we still
time
don't
it
know
was
he.
first discovered.
She.
Oh, gotcha.
Another
Found
way
out
to
last time.
describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
It's funny. I talked to Cheese about it, about like
Mm-hmm.
the reveal or that Halara we don't know is male or female. Cheese thought it was like the greatest thing ever.
That's amazing.
I can see that.
Perfect forte
That's because like
for a
all of us at the
detective.
same time were like, "Oh shit, we all assumed."
Yeah.
Like,
I
not even
assumed
for
it
a
was a
second.
voice.
Allows me to see
Same.
the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Oh, so this
Does
is
that
gonna be
mean-
nice with
the
our
memory
forte.
or perception
Does that
of
mean
the
they can
witness
figure
does
out like
not
immediately
affect
if it
my
was a suicide?
post-cognition. What I
Probably.
see is what actually was there.
Because then I guess
maybe
their
not.
power wouldn't work because it's not a murder scene, huh?
When
True.
it comes to
They
my
said it has to be a
power,
murder.
the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That
Damn.
power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
Here's the thing, because Halara is gonna believe that only they can see this, they're gonna be shocked when we can
It's
say we
similar
can
to
see
the
it.
mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind.
True.
But now it's done in the real world.
So this is gonna like,
Although it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
that sounds
Of
foreboding.
course not.
About Halara's forte. Okay. So we're just gonna talk to Shinigami? Is that what's going on?
I think so. And then
What?
they can use their power. Never mind. I like. Wait,
No,
so
I
we're
think
not. We don't get to see
no,
their
I think
power.
no, I think they're about to do it.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
They're lying. I'm still right. I'm still right, Slime.
Hmm.
Because remember, whenever somebody's using a forte, we can detect it.
Yeah.
Well, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
I'm still right.
Somehow,
Mm-mm.
it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function
So yeah,
is to
that's our
share
forte,
their
is
powers.
coalescence.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
That's not how it works at all.
That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Wait, that's not how that works. We didn't do that at all with the previous ones. Right?
What did she say we had to do?
Hold hands with Halara.
Oh yeah, we definitely did not do that the first time.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
And now let's explain coalescence.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
That's not.
It's not like that.
I despise
Damn.
you.
Damn.
Damn.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive.
Why are you sweating and
As long as
panicking?
you promise payment,
For real?
I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
So I guess I feel like that doesn't make sense, but let's see how it works. Oh, never mind. Halara's does as a forte. Okay, Halara's telling the truth. There's a lot of stuff knocked over.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
But how could we feel the other ones without holding their hands?
Can you really
Maybe
see
before
it?
we could just see it being used rather than.
But like, then we should have been able to see Halara using it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it would make sense because technically, like, based on the first two's forte, like they could, like, technically it's like all within the airwaves. If you think about it. I don't know about Old Man though.
So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all.
This is literally
This is
Byakuya
quite
to
a
a T.
bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, Let's see what you're capable of.
We're holding hands to Halara. Let's go. Alright, so the roulette table.
That's...
It's been used since the incident. It's covered in dust. There doesn't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. Something underneath either. We should check someplace else. I want to check everywhere. Oh, you know what? I think I understand how it works. So like if you have the ability, you're able to like feel it if you really concentrate. Which with being an airhead, because we're an amnesiac, like you could feel it. But when you hold hands with somebody, you're able to actually see what they see. And like you can like kind of reflect it. I wonder if that's how that works.
What does that mean?
The body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside, there's no other way in or out of the room. Another room's locked room mystery. Locked room mystery? Things are heating up.
That's...
Chairs are lined up neatly. Someone rearranged the chairs after the incident. Either the peacekeepers did or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. She'll check someplace else. Hey, we leveled up. Let's go. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. Key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If we want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Oh, so it's probably good to like check all this first before doing post-cognition.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
That's...
There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it is like this. It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with seeing post-cognition. Oh, I just saw that I could press... There we go.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations
This guy's got cool hair,
all
though.
around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Okay, so using post-cognition, we could literally check everything. So let's check the corpse.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails.
It looks like he saw the person, though, right? Like, he wasn't dead beforehand. He was just... His eyes are open.
There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered
So are we
in after
seeing
he died.
right now through the eyes of the first responder to the scene?
You're starting to get the hang of
guess
this.
so.
Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
I'm also wondering, because, like, dude definitely, like, has his eyes open. So, let's check the vent. The vent does not have screws on it.
This vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
So it's not the servant. We've pieced it together.
Not the fat dude.
Listen, I'm so happy it's not him.
Knew it.
I didn't think it was him.
Yeah. Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed into the wall. Must have been the nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Yeah, it was used as, like, to climb.
A ladder, yeah.
Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
But yeah, no, they climbed using the nails. So that checks out. Alright, let's examine the table, post-cognition. Meanwhile, this roulette table's crazy! Does this move during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case. Let's check another notes. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others, so there doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. As in of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Is it? I feel like that might be important. Oh, there is a key in the glass.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Unless somebody has the most extreme throw in the world.
Oh my gosh, it's that guy from Danganronpa 1 whose name I can't remember.
Rich fragrant!
Did you ever play baseball, Slime?
No. I have a decent pitch though.
I'd believe it. Chair's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a stroke?
Accuracy though, no.
Oh, I found out what I was doing. So, because like I like reading up on like things I've missed in like Danganronpa because I haven't read all those stories and everything. Apparently, that character's cousin, who was in the first game, appears in another character's book, essentially, like a book about them, and was going to date that character if they could throw a 160 kilometer per hour fastball.
Damn.
Accurately. And then they did. However, you know, something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Check elsewhere. Entrance
The
door.
lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
I miss anything?
I think that's about it.
Okay, cool. It's an investigation. There's nothing else to check. Laura now hates us
That
for
should do
holding
it.
their hand.
There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Yinma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
You know what? I'm liking Halara more and more.
Yeah, she's
I
not a
think-
murderer.
They're not,
They're not a murderer. But
They're good. I still think it's possible, right? I still think it is possible. Athletics wise, like Halara does fit all the bills and matches the shoes. But like, I do legitimately like Halara now. Like I
The
think
building
it's
we're
more
heading
so.
to is accessed through Yinma District. Let's hurry there.
Yeah, like I think that's just the fact that like I don't think they've just had like any luck like talking to anybody, you know?
sorry, I was actually plugging in my phone, so I do not know.
I mean, to be fair, out of all of the 4 other detectives that we met, Halara was the one that like I was the most being like, oh, they're probably a chill character. Was worried about the fact that they could be a murderer. That's always a possibility in this game.
With the people that aren't incompetent.
Yeah, the other ones are extremely incompetent. Even fucking Depresso Espresso guy under the piano.
But we do love Depresso Espresso.
Say,
That's true.
I thought he was funny.
I mean, no, he definitely is funny. I just think, like, man needs to cheer up, I think.
I mean, yeah.
Somebody needs to give him some, like, give him a hug, maybe? Will that cheer him up? Oh, by the way, what time does Cube get back tomorrow? You know? Slime. Slime vanished. Oh, here's a request. Fuck. Let's do this quick. Hello, can I talk to you?
Huh? I'll kill you!
I'll boom kill you. Hello, miss. Person. What's going on? Somebody needs like she might fall over. It wasn't like that. She's probably sick. Let's talk to the woman. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? Kind of a detective. In training. Detective, I see.
Well?
So something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. I'm at a loss about what to do next.
Let's solve this thing!
Yeah. Well?
Could you give me some details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout the Kanai War. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking what's best for my family, she accepted the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. Sounds about right.
Huh?
There's nothing I could do without proof, besides my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married.
I see.
Yeah, this is usual. No worries.
Aww.
We're just gonna skim through this, because it's, you know... Marrying an evil man? Crazy.
Say. Huh?
Simping is a word in this game. Simping is a word in this game.
That's true.
Father look like he should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe.
I see.
Paired with the devil. What a fucking thing. I hear that arranged marriages happen like all the time. It's really fucked up.
For
You
real. For real.
should marry the person. Dude, they said simping this game.
Yo, radical take here, everyone. But arranged marriage, bad.
Crazy. You should marry who you want to marry. As long as they like you back, I should, you know, stay. Where am I going? I need to go to Kanai Station. Am I able to use the bus? Wait, can't I just use the ward map to get there? To the bus we go! I like how you like bounced out though as soon as I started the request, like, nope, not interested.
No, honestly, it wasn't even that. It was that there's something I have to do for this apartment I'm moving into.
Did you get
I was like,
approved?
oh shit, I just remembered. No, I have to upload a thing showing proof of income. I was going to ask my parents if I should do the original offer letter they sent or see if I can dig up one that's like signed possibly.
Gotcha.
I think probably the second one.
What do you do for work anyway? I don't think I've ever asked.
1 sec, sorry, I need to hit a 2FA.
You good?
Oh!
Completely new blue suit? Yes, it is. Why is it all of a sudden super
No.
loud?
Well?
Got her handwriting.
I'm back. So Cube and I are both software engineers.
That's what I figured.
So we're both going to work for big tech companies.
Nice.
Huh?
No. Yes. For now.
To the client we go. Please just have me teleport back there. I don't want to walk all the way there. That's cool. You and Cube do more more important work than Doge and I ever will, I think. Doge also probably does. Probably better than me.
I mean, I meant to say, let's hope that I don't get laid off. But
I mean, that's fair.
And that's what happened.
Hope it goes well.
Well,
Who cares what happens next?
me too.
The way of the simp. Good stuff. Paired with the devil. Yeah. But now I'm still trying to work at Doge's work right now. So it is not entirely going well, just kind of hoping.
come on.
What a dick! Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, no, trying to work in his payroll department. Because, like, I at least understand how it works. The problem is they keep hiring people, from what I understand, who have, like, degrees and everything. So it's like, you know, doesn't really work too well for me.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Laura's just gonna jump over the gate, right?
It's closed, as expected.
That does not look like a hard gate to climb either.
Oh,
okay.
We're just kicking
Are
open.
you sure?
Little
Says the
damage to
person
property.
was. Let's just waltz right in. We'll be fine. I'm also still keeping an eye out for statues and everything. We have not found any other statues since,
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Owen.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Dude, this guy was a
The
loner?
crime scene is in the
Welcome to
study
the
in
club,
back.
dude.
Let's go. The
Oh,
mailman
that-
killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Laura suspects
What he
everybody.
said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the mailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too
It's too
surprising
obvious.
for him to be
True.
the first on the scene each time.
Has to be the person you most
I guess
medium
I shouldn't
suspect.
assume things going into this.
It's the main priest.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Sorry, Halara, I want to check everywhere else first. For potential statues.
Well,
Also, Halara knowing, like, the specifics, though, really is making it feel like Halara might be,
You know,
by the way,
still might be a suspect. I like Halara,
feels
but
like a jump
suspects.
scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Oh, well, I see the exit.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Maybe.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Says the person making a big deal out of it. So, where do we think because I think they left through above there, right? Like
Yeah,
this-
maybe they removed those bars and reattached them or something.
So, check around the painting.
Oh!
7 frames. These paintings look incredibly
However-
expensive. They're all counterfeit. It's a carefully organized bookshelf.
Yeah.
The Goen Saga. It's more than 150 volumes. Jeez.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
I love all the pink blood.
But the corpse will never wake up again.
It's my
real.
favorite part
Even if
about
the corpse
Danganronpa
did
games.
awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
Have you seen those videos about the
Maybe
Grimace
doll
shake
nailed
from
to the wall
McDonald's?
holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Cheese and my boss told me about him today. I don't know how Cheese and my boss have the same mind, but they told me about, because I get the Grimace shake from McDonald's because I think it's actually good.
Well,
it's-
just there's a edit I saw of the main character from Demon Slayer coming back to their house, and then after it's like when your parents got McDonald's without you. And he finds dead people, and they have pink blood like Danganronpa. It's the Grimace shake.
God damn it.
Amazing.
Somebody sent me some like the only thing I knew about it is somebody sent me a one for SpongeBob where it's like a fish is asking SpongeBob about the shake, and then SpongeBob's like, "Wait, don't drink it," and he's just dead on the ground.
Yeah,
The
that
shake all
figures.
over him, and I was like, okay. Anyway, let's look at this painting
What
again.
does that mean?
It appears.
I think this block is blocking something. But whatever. These books is arranged on the shelf. There's no indication they've been booked. Man, you could really get a lot of experience in this game, huh?
Oh!
Clock Tower and Secret Compass makes 3, doesn't make it any less creepy. Now's not the time to show fear, investigate thoroughly, and find clues to solve the answer.
I see.
Nothing common, I don't see any
It
unusual
appears.
markings.
It can't be.
Look at the marks on the corpse.
That's true.
Since a concerning amount of blood,
It
the victim was probably
appears.
killed here. But why were they all strangled? That's the question. What up, Zhao? Why is it always me joining late? Because I stream late, if we're being honest. Hope you're doing well, Zhao.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons.
1 in the
he behaved.
morning? What time
A
is it
doll
right
with
now?
his
10?
name on it was bound
That's
to
10.
be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
Alright, I have no idea what that means.
It's like he was sat up when he was killed, and then eventually laid down. That's what it looks like.
So like they hammered the legs first and then killed and then hammered into the chest?
Well, it's like he was like sitting in like a folding position.
Yes.
Cause
Yeah.
You know,
of
like
death here
finishing a
appears to
sit-up.
be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces
I mean,
of
there's
a
probably a
struggle.
more significant reason why
Oh.
that's the case.
So true.
Closer look.
Ooh, what's
There's
this?
a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
That's
There
a
are
that's a
two
good
different types of
investigation.
string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Interesting. This one seems to throw off a lot of stuff, huh? Thoughts at all, Slime? Because I don't know what to make of that.
I don't know what to make of that either.
Like that's bizarre.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank.
Yeah.
Well, let's hold hands. Why are these books? Something tells me we're gonna have to pay attention to these books at some point. Okay, living things can't be seen through post-cognition. Got it. Alright.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about the dolls too much. Do we just know that the dolls are there?
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
Okay.
Did someone hitch a string
Could have
to it
guessed.
or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do
You
way
think the
more
story's
than
gonna have a big
float
twist?
around.
There's
You
probably
should
gonna be a lot of
10,000
them.
Yen as a reward.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be a lot
Getting
of
a
twists.
headache.
Also, I read somewhere that this game was supposed to be 25 hours long. We are on hour 10, I believe. And we haven't even gotten to the second maze.
This is...
I'll...
You're truly sure. Yeah, I think that the game is way longer, unless people want to speed run through it, and even then, that's no. Why would you speed run through this game?
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in
Isn't
the
there 8
casino.
chapters?
We can
There's
disregard
6.
the possibility of a duplicate
Plus a
key.
prologue.
The master key
But
was
it's
found
0
in his
through
room
5
at
in
the
the
time of
prologue.
discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
I understand how they did it. I understand how they did it. For this particular murder. Slime, you want to take a guess before I say what I think?
Well, I mean, I think they were strangled from outside the room.
Yeah, that's exactly right!
Well, I mean, I think that's what we're gonna find in all these cases, is that it looks like a locked room mystery, but they're actually set up and killed from the outside.
But I think somebody was able to, like, get away, is the thing. Like...
Oh, I mean, in the clock tower case, they were probably able to get away through the window.
Yeah, like they might have, like,
you don't
physically
assume they were
strangled them.
killed
In this
from the outside.
case... In this case, they had to
it
sit him up.
definitely is, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd imagine that the
Cognition isn't
key was found underneath the
all-powerful,
top half of the
But it's a
corpse.
fact that
Yeah,
the key
Because
was
it was
found
sitting
under
up
the
first
corpse.
and then killed and then landed on
I
the
have a
key.
crime scene
Yeah.
photo taken back then in my jacket pocket.
And then for the one that was, like, in there, like, they probably crawled through the vent, but then used the rope through it.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Possibly,
Right.
yeah.
That's a picture of a cat.
Huh? What's
This will be vital to
this?
the case.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
They're blushing!
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this
And
photo
we're
be
right about that.
trusted?
Yeah.
Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Yes.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo.
Yuma and Halara, OTP?
Remember it well.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
we have
We can
other
give you that
characters.
if they live to the
Sketch.
next
How
chapter.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's so true.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Well, it's a they, Zhao. We don't know if Halara is male or female. Which apparently is a plot point. Is that everything? Nope. This area. Yeah, we don't. Trust us. All three of us who were in the call yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, were like, shit.
Yeah.
Seems like
I
anything
see.
different to now. It's probably not related. So I think that's everything, right?
I think so. Never mind, the painting.
Well, I already checked this, didn't I? Oh, stacked books.
Oh!
Beats me.
Dust probably wanting to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved in a while, so they're probably not related. I don't know that. But they were knocked over.
Well,
Is there something else I'm missing? I guess, oh. Yeah, I guess. Something in post-cognition? Oh, this singular doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
I'd imagine
Just have
they put the
eyeballs.
rope through it or something.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
Maybe?
It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose.
Yeah.
It looks like a string rubbed against it.
You're right. You're right.
How did this mark get here?
I'd imagine that's one of the things they tied it to when they strangled him.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
It looks like I missed something over here. I want to get all of the stuff. See, there's a projector we missed.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
Is there any clues from Yuma backstory yet? No, we haven't done any of the backstory scenes yet. We'll probably. Do you want to do the backstory scenes before we go into a maze, or?
Maybe afterwards.
It's okay.
I want to have everything from the case fresh in my mind when we do the trial.
That's fair. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Doesn't look like.
I don't think so.
Wait. No, it still
like
says
maybe.
check around the desk. The lamp!
The lamp.
And the
The
switch!
switch!
Shit!
Yeah.
Say,
Make sure to have proper light. Don't worry, I have a light beaming into my face. We did it! There's clouds!
It must be relevant to the case.
We'll go there immediately.
Oh, that actually
Excuse
fell
me.
over.
Am I able to check this? No. Alright, we just had to see that. We had to make it look cool. I don't think there's any point to it, just that we could do that.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh?
Is it?
Halara spells it out.
Halara, did you already solve
Halara
the
what?
locked room mystery?
Spells it out for us.
True.
What? You have
Abiakia.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
God dang it,
I'll
Halara.
figure it out myself.
it's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Unless
Now,
they die.
let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Once again, it could still be Halara. I want everyone to
don't
know
think
that it
it is.
still is a possibility. It's still a possibility, though.
A possibility I refuse to believe.
Blech.
You know the creator of this game. You know it's possible.
Yeah, but the way
The
they've been
next one is
acting.
the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right.
Unless
The
they have
chief's
some
in
fucked up
danger after
backstory.
all.
Wanted to be caught or something. Which I guess theoretically
No, I
isn't a
think they-
possibility.
Well, no, I think they were just gonna pin it on Yuma and just leave it like that.
But then why would they help you solve this case?
So that way you have the evidence to, like, be confused. I don't know, dude.
Well, I
There's,
feel like if
there's
she was
people in other
prepared,
there's
they-
people in other games that help you out, and they're the ones who did it.
Yeah.
There's
You
one
mean
case
like
I think that,
Danganronpa
like,
3?
yeah, Danganronpa 3. There's one person who literally is helping you the entire time as they do it. They're not even trying to hide it too. They're just like, yeah, I'm here to help. While I'm at it, I'm going to upgrade my skills for no reason at all. Because I'm remembering to do it, and I feel like I will forget if I don't. Doing this one seems super useful. I don't think
Here I am
want-
thinking you'd get the Hangman's Gambit puzzle things.
I don't think I would, because why would I want to slow down the speed of the barrel when it was already super
yeah,
easy
but-
to hit?
Can you
I
read
guess
the
I
next
could-
two?
Well, no, I'd have to unlock it before I could do it.
Oh, okay.
So I'll say no, but Oh, I guess I can. Never mind.
Oh,
Break
Yeah, see,
3
those ones
incorrect
don't seem-
letters.
bad.
Yeah, I'll take the other ones then at some point.
I really do hope at some point we just have one absolutely ridiculous Hangman's Gambit to be in true spirit of the other games. Although, was there a stupidly ridiculous one in Danganronpa 1? I mean, I don't think there really was one in 2, but
No,
Bone on the
no,
Knee
2 definitely
was, like-
had one. Two did have one.
This is
I
the
know,
art
I know.
gallery.
Everyone knows the one in V3. Like that one's
everyone
the
knows the one.
obvious one.
It's
I
closed due to special
think 2 had one in
circumstances.
4, and
The
then
murder occurred
one
only
had
about
one
a
in the
month
final
ago.
case. Not the final case. The one
But
the
I'm
one before
certain
the
the
final.
crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait! Please!
Still don't even know who our suspects are. For the DLC, is the Suhiko the MC? I have no idea for the DLC because I don't know what's been announced DLC wise. I don't know if anything's been announced DLC wise other than that there is going to be DLC. I just want to see if there's statues.
Sorry.
Never mind. I guess there's no more statues for us.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Yeah, fair. Alara's,
A couple of thugs or something.
yeah, that's fair. The DLC is confirmed? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really look too much up until it gets, like, actually released. There's some fake pictures, dude.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't like learning about anything related to DLCs, Zhao, just because I feel like sometimes they spoil stuff. That's why I don't watch trailers at all. But I think I'm alone in that whole trailer thought process. Because I don't think I've actually seen the trailer for this game, like, legitimately. I just saw that it's made by Kodaka and I was like, cool, I got it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh!
it appears.
Completely irrelevant. Asking top shelf.
Kyle.
Is anything? We accomplished nothing. Can you believe it? Oh, it's a girl who died.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly
No, you're good,
faded
Joe.
colors.
You're good.
The room looked vaguely
Thank goodness this killer
hazy
isn't
in my
sexist.
eyes, even with the rows
True.
of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of
There's
paint
no
oil
dolls,
that
though.
permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from
Oh,
the
there's
past
one
could
doll.
be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
So then the paintings got nailed everywhere.
Oh!
Sheet of this.
I see.
So sculpture's not related. Stacked boxes.
Oh!
But
also unrelated. I just want to see if there's anything else other than the nail pierce painting.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer
Really?
must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Was it used to climb up? Is that what we're supposed to deduce from this? Like they used that to climb up to escape?
Maybe.
Well,
Used for some other event. It's crazy. Painting with someone screaming. It's like I know this painting from somewhere.
This is...
that's...
Post-cognition. Wonder what everyone else's powers or fortes are. Like, there's gonna be times where we're gonna have to like share them with somebody else, right? Or it's just post-cognition the entire time. They just never gave you the post-cognition ability. You just have to always be with Halara.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you
Fair
wouldn't.
point. Fair point.
Countered!
So, 2 keys. We know where the other key was, or where it was. The post-cognition show. Yeah, there's also that like vent that's on it. Oh, there's spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over?
I think we've all been wondering.
So, it could have
Yeah, I
been
know,
used for
right?
some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented.
Okay, so it's the
Aren't
person who
you an
first
eager
saw it
little
is who we're
puppy?
looking at this as.
Be quiet.
It's not the
Sure.
culprit. That explains how it is. So yeah. So whenever we're doing post-cognition, it's the first responder. Wait. Oh, spilled paint.
Oh!
That's that done. We'll check the corpse last. Stacked boxes, my favorite boxes. You've already played the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah.
How was that?
Oh, have you not played it yet?
No, because Doge wants to play it with me. I got it. I have
It
the
was
limited
good. I
edition,
I think Cube and I both agreed that the first one was better, but it was still good.
What?
There's like a little extra bonus content after you beat the game where you're supposed to remember to do something, and then like that part was really good.
No.
But,
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
just when you beat the game, you haven't beaten the game just yet.
It's similar
Skip
to
that.
No Show, right?
Where
Where we had to go back and just make a new file.
a little bit, yeah, but the game like does not tell you out explicitly to do it.
Sure.
You have to do it.
Well, neither did Nosha. Nosha
The
didn't tell
only
you.
way in or out of here besides
I mean,
the
yeah,
door
but like
is this
the credits
window.
will roll and it'll be like
Yeah.
The
the game
window
is over.
juts out and is used as a vent.
That's what
It
Nosha is.
doesn't
Hold
appear
on.
big enough for someone to
Motherfucker,
move
it's the
through.
same.
No.
Currently,
Alright.
it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Yo, let's go. We leveled up again. Young
This
man.
is...
I'm
Doll nailed to the painting.
A large painting
there's the
lies
key.
on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
well. That's what makes it a locked room mystery.
Yeah, this is the most locked room mystery of all of them, huh?
Trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
I don't know how they could have locked this room, honestly.
This is...
Unless they picked up the painting
Yes.
and used the key that way.
Like it was just attached to the doll. They used the doll itself to do it, and then went from there.
Maybe. That's
Like-
probably not the
like-
good. That's not a good solution. So I don't think that's
Yeah.
the solution.
Fair. Hey, did you know there's a corpse that used to be here?
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Beats me.
Like how after all this time they just never cleaned up the blood.
Apparently blood stains, it looks like. Aw, she has cute hair.
the corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount
Oh,
of
damn.
suspects who
Okay.
have written her name on
Okay.
the doll is nearly too high to count.
I could have been one of
Victim
them at
has
that
those
rate.
same
if it
marks
was
that suggest
stupid.
being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
I like how that's
And
the first thing
I
Halara
noticed
says
as
about the
well.
victim. She was a bit of a
There's
whore.
a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Okay, so she essentially she was probably also sitting up, and then her head rocked back, hit it before she could do anything.
That should be enough.
All right, I'm glad that Yuma's putting this together because I'm still a little confused. I don't even know who of the clergy or Halara is the suspect.
I mean, in true Danganronpa fashion,
That should do it for
I
the
feel
room.
like it's gonna be
Next
the.
is the window.
Here's a question.
It
I'll
would
be
be
like, oh, I
best
can
to
answer that
check
question.
outside of
And then
it.
halfway through, I'll be like, oh
Go
shit.
ahead. I'll
I
stay
get it now.
here.
Outside the window? All right.
Well, usually, like, I used to be, like, really confident in my abilities with, like, Danganronpa games. Because, like, I would usually be able to predict a lot of stuff beforehand.
It's
Except for, like, the
fine to
last two
inspect the window,
cases.
but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Yeah. No, but as I was saying, no, with the other Danganronpa games, like, I never took away from the cases themselves, but I felt, like, really good knowing, like, what happened beforehand. Even if, like, it took me till the end to figure out who the culprit was, at least piecing together how it all worked felt really fulfilling. It's why, like, I really want to go back and play the Danganronpa games on stream, even with if it's with Doge or Cheese or somebody, where they're experiencing it for the first time, but at least I could,
I wonder what Halara discovered.
you know,
You know, I
See-
think Halara is just having fun pushing
like
you
all
around.
the foreshadowing, you know?
I hope that's not the case.
You just passed the window.
Stressed.
What's up?
You already passed the
Actually,
window.
I know. Again, I'm looking for the statue just in case.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
We still haven't found any statues this
The
stream.
window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Well, yeah, no, that's essentially what you were saying, is that it has to be done from the outside. Who's this guy?
Shinigami, say something.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi.
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait, I'm...
Well, this is bad. Trick the art gallery staff member?
If it has to be tricked, then we have to lie, right?
I think?
Let's go Peacekeeper then.
Well, I think he already knows that we're scared. So we can just say a detective. I think saying a
I mean, go
detective
for
is
it.
fine here.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
Oh, yeah, we picked the right option. We confused him.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh,
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
so this guy is a potential suspect? Alright, buddy, talk to us.
Please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
This guy's voice, though,
I
is
couldn't help but feel
dope.
terrified when I heard
Yeah,
that.
for real.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
Makes sense.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door, and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
I wonder if there's something that's hidden under the paint. Right?
Yeah, could be.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
I mean, I know what happened. I just don't know
Time
who
does
did
not
it,
wait for
honestly.
you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Are we friends now?
And gone. What are you
Are
gonna
we
do,
friends?
Master?
I hope we're friends.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
We need to go into the frickin' maze. That's what we need to do.
I imagine we're gonna enter the maze when he's about to get executed.
Yeah.
But then he'll get executed from us. Okay.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Oh my gosh, Shinigami. I want to make sure that he gets executed in the best way possible. So I wonder if what's gonna happen is all of us are gonna like all of the potential suspects also show up. So that
I
way
think we're
we
gonna
might
see
be
someone like actually fucking die as we exit the maze.
possibly. I wouldn't be surprised, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if we get there eventually.
Well, cause like
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm kind of sad that the first case didn't really have like an execution of some kind, other than the fact that
Well, I mean,
like,
it was. I think that's how we're gonna get the execution. It's that last scene where Shinigami.
Yeah, no,
cuts
that's why I was like, that's not
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
like that's why I was like, I don't know where the right way to go is. It's down here.
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
It could still be Halara
Where's your competitive
themselves.
spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, we're good. No, I want to say yes! I can't make up my mind! Do you have any idea who it could be? Because I'm actually like, this is the first time like really lost about who it could be. It could still be Halara, but like...
I want to believe we're gonna somehow tie it back to the church girl who the broken arm, but I don't think that. I don't know. But there's not. We haven't really gotten to know any of the suspects besides Halara that well, so it very well could be Halara. Who knows? Maybe it's Seth. That'd be pretty fun.
So.
I doubt it, but.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes.
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear.
Damn.
The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
The awkward walking.
What? Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Oh, peacefully, except for the next victim and the next victim and the next victim.
Next one, and the next one. And
You
the
may
guy's
be a
gonna die.
trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job,
I'm not a big fan of
you
Yako.
must finish
Gotta be
it.
honest.
Yeah,
Being cowardly all the time.
Can't back down now.
his life's literally on the
The
line.
Nailman
So.
killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the those killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now, my investigation is legitimate.
Victims were all strangled, but the case of cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Let's see what Halara does.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
What is going on with us? What? Hello? Help? Why are we over there? Oh, okay, we're back.
Holy shit.
Let's go, Halara.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
With the lollipop.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry.
Doesn't seem like he's
I promise
talking
to
to
give
the
him a
megaphone.
stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this town?
I love that
Yeah.
peacekeeper with the megaphone.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Well, given that only Halara and
Oh,
Seth are here.
oh my gosh.
Oh
They're
shit, you're
all
right.
here.
You're
oh,
right.
No. Oh
You're
no.
right.
We're gonna see someone die.
Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean,
Uh-oh.
Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Well, you called that
Slime?
fact. You called that fact.
Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
So Zilch was killed off screen, but now we're gonna see the actual killer die.
I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yes, you can.
Actually, we can exactly do that.
Yeah, you can do
Laura
that.
seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want
would
to
kill the
solve this
dramatic
all on
tension.
your own?
Exactly.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might
I wonder
even
if in
end
later
up with more
cases we're
deaths.
eventually gonna refuse to do the mystery
no.
labyrinth because we don't want the
And
killer to
that's
die.
where yours truly
something
comes
like that.
in.
Well, I think we just don't finish
We
the
have the
case.
information we need from the
It's
investigation.
like we get nearer to the
All
end, but
that's
then we turn
left
away.
is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong?
Oh, the kid's not here. Let's go. He's not a
If you don't
suspect.
hurry,
Let's
the
go!
peacekeepers
All of a
won't
sudden it
find
is
go.
him and he just dies somewhere else.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Let's go.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Not again! Oh, this is gonna happen every time?
Of course.
I mean, I love it, but also, like...
Oh boy, I can't wait for Hangman's Gambit.
What?
Fuck you. Wait, does Halara see this? Did I just hear Halara say what? I don't know if I just didn't hear that.
Maybe your power works both ways, where they see yours.
No, I don't think so.
Connected with a handheld. We haven't connected with a handheld. No.
Yeah, no, Halara can see it.
Oh yeah.
What's this?
Uh oh.
Has time
Now it's
stopped?
gonna be really awkward if Halara's the killer.
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Wait, but does that mean
Master,
we
you
broke our
used your
pact?
coalescence, remember? Your
Aha! I
ability
told
is
you!
in the
I told you
way.
exactly this.
Damn, I can't believe it.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect.
Now Halara's gonna be talking down to us the whole time.
Do you see Shinigami then,
I'm not
Halara?
even sure.
They must.
Who
Yep.
are you?
Yeah. I guess the pact isn't broken though. somehow.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over to Master!
Oh god!
Damn.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay, so we just take a master detective with us here then. To help us out. Okay, so it's not Halara. It's not the detectives. We're great.
It could be though. It could be though in an ultimate fucked up fashion.
It could be, but like I'm really hoping I'm wrong, okay? I'm really hoping I'm wrong. What's your take? What do you think it is?
I don't want to get to the end of this labyrinth, then Halara goes, so I'm going to die now?
I kind of want that to happen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Halara's like, wait, it's me! Like, what?
I don't know, we haven't got to really know any of the suspects. I feel like at least in Danganronpa, you sort of get to know people, and then you'd be like, oh, it'd make more sense-ish if this person did it.
I don't think you're actually supposed to, like, care too much for the suspects. Like, the first case was a case where you knew the suspect and such. I think this is a case of you're now killing somebody who is...
Where
you don't know too well. Because if it is what you said, like that reviewer said, right, where it's all about the death penalty, these are all probably different instances of it. Where the first case was somebody that you thought you knew, this one is going to be a case of you don't know the person that well, but is it right to cause their death as a result?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping
Are we
secrets
gonna get one of
here.
those fast-forwarded scenes where you just start
Halara?
talking?
Let me explain.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go!
I knew it.
I love all the different animations. I'm just...
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see.
Sorry,
So
Halara, you don't get a
mystery
cool cape like
labyrinths
we
are
do.
Is this chapter 2?
materialization
This
of
is chapter
mysteries
1.
themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
It's our
I
second mystery
appear
labyrinth.
to have
because there was a chapter
underestimated
0
you.
now.
This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I
Actually,
know,
this is
no
Dark
other
Order.
ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Will you explain the amnesia?
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
How are you not embarrassed
Just
being
gonna
called
ignore
master
me?
by that?
Damn.
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were
Did
pursuing
she also
that
lose her
case
memories to see Shinigami? now?
together.
You don't remember? There was a young
Somebody
boy who wanted
disguised
to
as
hire
Halara.
a detective, and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and
You mean
you
the
ended
person we
up
were with the
seeking
whole
my
time
help.
wasn't Halara? Is that what you're trying to
The
say?
cost for hiring
Possibly.
me was 5,500,800 yen.
You remember the exact
But that can't be the
amount.
case because we
But I can't
coalesced with
remember what the case
disguised
involved.
Halara. That's what
I
we-
do
Oh,
vaguely recall
Okay,
the
I think this is how the Mystery
investigations.
Labyrinth works. I think this is how the Mystery Labyrinth works. Because Halara already knows the solution. But if somebody... It pretty much shares what Yuma knows.
I'd
My
imagine it
mind
has
is
to do more
clouded.
with the Shinigami.
I don't remember
requires your memories
exactly what
when
was
you
being
Yeah.
investigated or
So
what
then, therefore,
was
to see her
discovered.
that
Could
she had
that
to lose
be-
some of the memories.
Yeah,
of the
that's
case.
because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Never mind, you're
You're
right.
Or we both were right-ish.
We're both right.
The
Yeah!
Mystery Labyrinth is
Yeah.
a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism.
10 out of 10 teamwork? Yeah, we're the best team. You should... Whenever we play Magicka again, Slime, we will show our teamwork. And we still have to get Cube involved.
God, we have good teamwork. We play Magic. Yep.
We still have, I feel like there's still a lot of games that you and I would be good at playing. If there's any other games, Slime, that you want to co-op, let me know. Cause like out of everyone in like the group, like you and I would kind of like talk to each other the least, I think, leading up to it, huh?
Yeah.
And then look at this, we play Magicka in a few games together, and like we're best friends. It's easy.
Yeah.
No, seriously, like
Similar game
I-
taste.
well, it's funny that both of us were super surprised that we have similar game tastes because neither of us really talk to each other unless like Doge or Cube were around. And then I was like, I'll talk to Slime because Slime's super chill. But like, I get the feeling you don't know too much about me and I didn't know too much about you, and then we start playing games, and it's super chill. Yeah, no, if you have any other co-op games, I'm down.
Not any that come
'Cause
to mind.
I feel like I have a lot, but I still don't know. Like,
It
we're
makes sense
focused
for
on
a
this
vault
game.
that
This is the game we're
protects its
focusing on,
treasure,
so.
the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here,
This isn't
I
gonna be
will
another
act as your assistant.
Danganronpa V3
Well,
moment, is it?
that's the same as
True.
our original.
I think it's
The
gonna be
virtual reality
changing.
case.
It's gonna just change detectives every time.
We can't
No, but do you remember the
rely on
virtual
Halara's
reality case?
detective skills
Yeah.
to blast
Yeah,
through this
true. And
dungeon.
How it ends.
True.
Sorry,
I'm
that's
gonna,
not the same thing here.
I'm gonna turn down the volume because I'm realizing even though I have you pretty loud, I feel like everything else still like drones over you.
Oh, I moved my microphone away from my face so I can move it back if that helps.
Possibly. was
Yeah,
like, "You're
I
getting
just wasn't sure
quieter
if my
and
breathing was being captured on stream.
Oh,
No, not at
this
all.
is looking pretty
Okay, good.
I have shit. Save. No, I have weirdly enough, audio is like the one thing I'm pretty proud about lately. Can we He says as he can't even change the audio settings.
You keep hitting no instead of yes.
I'm trying, dude. I'm
This
trying.
is looking pretty good.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, I'm glad somebody is.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
But no, I have it where like it's a limiter. So, or noise gate.
Hey, Master, before we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
The staring for 8 seconds thing.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No, I think she's gonna vomit.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
And also maybe staring at her boobs for 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Yuma?
I mean, if you were Yuma, doing this in front of Laura, someone you like have the utmost respect for, wouldn't you be embarrassed as hell?
Oh, absolutely. I would, not gonna lie, like, regardless, because of maybe some flirtations between Yuma and Halara, like, maybe the two could be great. Also, I'm gonna hate doing this with Princess Lady. Because she's not gonna know a single thing.
This world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
And there we go.
At least this time we don't have to be like, this is what it is. Blah.
Yeah.
This is what it is. Blah.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
That's a great question.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
My god.
Jesus.
Sorry, please.
We're
don't
forcing
mind.
Doge to watch this specific mystery labyrinth.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
We are getting Doge to watch this specific one. I'm calling it now.
Fingers crossed it's not Halara. But given how she was like, huh? Nail man. I've only heard the
I
rumors.
understand
so it
that
doesn't seem like
progressing
this.
through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
I technically could just stand still, but I just like the fact that it
what
likes
happens
to
to us
move.
if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Never mind.
Fucking of course there is.
What?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
Exactly
It's no
1 week from
different
retirement.
our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
I mean, not wrong. Oh, is our first? I think our first one is making choices. So is Seth the one that's going to be blocking us? Who's going to be the one blocking
Maybe.
us first?
Probably Seth.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see?
You didn't happen to read the
This is
Warriors
your job.
series, did you, kid?
Yo, absolutely. A huge fan. Huge
Okay,
fan.
so I see this and I'm like, oh my god, 4 trees.
Yeah, exactly. 4 trees. Where's Firestar?
Yeah, for real, for real.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
So let's solve that one last.
I should talk to them first, just to see what they say.
First off,
Never mind, we're gonna solve that one first.
All right. You want to talk to me too? Right. So the 4th locked room first.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Oh, that's weird.
I'm terrified. I'm scared. So we have to solve each one to figure out who it was.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna like use Halara's ability in this dungeon somehow.
Possibly.
Yo, it's like an escape room.
Dude, I love escape rooms. Doge doesn't want to go.
Exact replica of the clock.
Did you ever play
tower scene.
99?
You didn't recreate it with your powers.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Did
I really
you?
liked them all.
Oh yeah, no, they're really, really good. Once again,
They're really,
another
really
game
good.
that I want to get cubed into. Like, or not cube, Doge.
Doge, yeah. Yeah, Q played all three.
Okay. Yeah, because Doge only plays like FPS and third-person shooter games. And then we played A of the Somnium Files, the first one, and we played Persona 4 Golden, and was hooked. Like, super hooked on both of those games. Which is, and then obviously there's all the other mystery games we played, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I really want to get him to play more. It's just him and his girlfriend are still trying to figure out how they're gonna go about streaming, because both of them want to stream and that whole shebang. I honestly think Doge would be really good with streaming because everyone already likes him when he comes on stream. It's just, I think the only thing with Doge is Doge has to focus on the stream itself, because the only complaint I ever get with Doge being on stream is whenever he has face cam on, it always looks like he's not paying attention to the game at all.
I see it.
Which, like, there's times, like, because when we all played Tulip together, I think all of us were playing games on the side while Cube was suffering through Tulip.
Yeah, a bit.
But all of us were, like, super focused on the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I think, like, Doge is too busy, like, playing games with, either playing games with other people or, like, just texting other people, that it just looks really bad. But he is paying attention, he's not looking at it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower.
Oh, interesting. Did we
It's too high
realize
up
the
to
shutters
jump
were
from
locked last time we were here?
Yeah, we knew it was locked, and then we tested it. So if it goes halfway, it'll come down on its own and relock. If you push it all the way up, it will stay all the way up.
Oh, I didn't realize
So
it would
it
relock.
really is a
when it hits the
locked
floor.
room with
Okay.
mystery.
Hey, if this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Let's put the scythe already. Oh no.
Huh?
Not again! Where did the culprit flee from? It's the window.
I see. So that's how to make the
Halara's not
questions
even
appear.
phased. Damn.
Laura, god dang. Laura's like, alright, guess he was gonna die a bunch.
Surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
It's honestly same. Alright, where did the culprit flee from? It's the window, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to select it? Oh, I have to move the camera.
Here.
The window.
It has to be here.
So it's...
The culprits
okay.
must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
Oh, it was raining. It's not ice. It just rained inside. Duh.
Oh.
It's
That
likely
makes a
the
lot of
culprit
sense.
escaped through the
Yeah.
window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words,
The culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Well, there's a problem. There's a really high... Oh, hi. Hi. Why does Seth look like this?
The Nailman
It's a good look, honestly.
have already been solved.
Not sure about the hair, man. Everything else looks cool.
Here's the best part.
It's a mystery phantom.
You say so.
People covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
So if Seth's
got
the mystery
rainbows.
If
man,
you fall, you
does that necessarily
die.
mean Seth's the killer?
No, it's not. Because
Why
remember
don't
the other
you
guy was.
Give it a try.
Yeah.
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara. It would be downright unmannerly.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That checks out.
It's so simple.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are going to keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
So I think you need to hit it before you run out
I'm
of
pressing
options.
Y. I'm pressing Y. I'm pressing Y. I have stuff I'd like to
the
do.
mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery, so solving it will get us out of this, right?
True. Can I press Y? Nope. Okay, never mind. I can't use
Think
skills.
so?
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would have a tool to get up and down.
A
It's the
tool?
rope ladder.
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Oh, he's fabulous.
Master, concentrate.
What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? It's the rope ladder.
Yep.
No,
That's...
Yes.
dodge it.
I pressed X. Once
Womp womp.
again. I'm not fucking good at these buttons because I'm used to an Xbox controller.
Concentrate.
A is on the right, Y is on the left.
This must be it.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to
Oh,
escape through
I could
the
have just
window.
dodged, I guess.
Yeah. You're either
Traces
dodging or
to
hitting
using
one.
the rope leave behind. What floor? Shutter structures and no. There we go. Okay, I see how it is. It automatically dodges.
The nail that
Gotcha.
was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
Is it time to RDM?
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you.
Don't worry, I'm right here with
Rope
you.
ladder.
In
Yeah, rope
spirit,
ladder.
anyway.
X. I pressed X.
I
But
hope
I think
you
I
did.
also might have hit Y.
I think you did it right.
I think I did. Did I do it right?
I think you did it right. I'll make a
Okay,
phone
cool.
call.
Yeah, no, I pressed X, but I felt my thumb also press Y.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Hallara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
But how did it, like, get free from the nails? That's my question. How'd you get free from the nails if that's the case?
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
Oh. Okay.
And that's how they made a
That's
rope
how
ladder.
they do it. So that why it just slid down.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Yeah, they only had to just pull one side. That makes a lot of
it would have
sense.
been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
Okay, so that's one locked room mystery
For
done.
training you.
Yep.
Oh, is it Seth back? What's up, Seth?
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yes, boom kill. It's been a while since we heard that. It's time to RDM. Alright, so I have to keep dodging at the last second. Clock Tower, Fear of Heights, Dorky. I think it's the Fear of Heights, right?
Deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
Oh, I just realized
After
Halara is
committing
our
the
person.
crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Nope, that was wrong.
Say,
Right. These deductions of yours are...
Wait, what's the... It's the Fear of Heights, right?
unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Oh, it's the Dorky.
And escaped via the rope ladder.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, I was right. I just had to wait an extra one. Also, yeah, Halara is our assist now.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high, so it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
Oh, is this just only one RDM? I guess it's only one RDM. Alright, moving forward for all RDMs, and look at the top screen, so that way there's no latency.
Case, right?
I feel like that's kind of a weak rebuttal, though. You could just be lying about his fear of heights.
I mean, true, but
I
the boy
don't
has
know
no
why,
reason to
but
lie.
it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's
Excuse me.
All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
I wouldn't mind if Halara is the protagonist, as long as Halara didn't do it.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
And that makes sense.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Well, that's a fair point, though. That is a legitimate point. So I'm gonna see if there's any other skills. Hangman's Gambit. More SP. Fine. I have 1 SP. Just gonna do this. It's nice to have. Alright. Sorry, I was like, I'm gonna do that real quick. So where are we going now? And oh, it's chest. Chest is next.
I see.
Wow!
Go talk to our friends.
Well,
So what are we about to learn?
hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
So persons with access to the incinerator. So yeah, it only has to be one of those 3. It could be the main priest, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I still think it's the
Back to
girl with the broken
original
arm.
Spot.
And we're somehow
So
gonna
we
figure
cleared
out
the first route.
the broken arm is
once again, like,
essential to why they did something.
We just need to keep this up and
Yeah.
go through each shrine.
but it's
one
also
by
like
one
most
to
of the time it's the
gather
person you least
clues about the
suspect, which is
culprit,
the main person's the one I least
which
suspect.
supposedly leads
I guess.
to solving the
That's
real
true,
life
too.
case. I'm starting to
Which better not be the
understand
fat
how
guy.
mystery labyrinth operates.
If it's the fat guy, I'm gonna be so sad.
Learn
I'm gonna also be so sad.
fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Which one are we most confident with? Like trying to solve? Do we just want to go in order?
I feel like going in order is okay. I feel
Just
like I'm
start-
least confident in one, so on a
Let's just start with 1.
The first locked room
Okay.
happened 6 months ago in
Let's
a
just-
secret
let's just
club
go
in
1, 2, 3.
Kawasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve
Oh,
this
never mind. I
thing.
think I'm least confident with 3. So yeah, let's go on
Are
2.
you going to the first locked room?
I don't like this voice. I don't like this
Why
voice at
there
all.
do I?
I'm not a big fan of horror.
That's where you and I disagree, because I love
Inside
horror.
a locked room
I
again?
hide behind my hat a lot of the time.
But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, not again! Ow! Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
So where did the culprit flee from? Well, it's gotta be the vent, right?
I think so.
Here. I know. What about the vent?
Let's take a look.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
How?
You know, it could be the big guy. It could be the servant. 6 months ago, he could have been skinny.
You're saying the culprit.
I really look forward to the exercise back scene.
I really want to know too.
Then I got on P90X.
I want to know what exercise or no, it's not even exercise. Because he was skinny to fat, so he just ate a bunch of McDonald's.
Before I killed this guy, he fat shamed me. And I got really
skinny.
depressed,
He
so I
skinny
ate all-
shamed me, so I got
skinny.
fat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's the opposite.
Yeah.
Door key, nails beneath the vent. It's the
How
nails.
ludicrous. They used the vent.
They did.
They did.
That's utterly impossible.
Yeah, looking at the top screen is way better.
Where that vent is, isn't it pretty high up?
Yeah, it's nothing he
There's
nails
no
me.
way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
That one. I think it's the one.
There's
That's
no
the one. That's the one.
foothold to use to
No, there's no foothold. There's no foothold to use. This is why you wait.
Okay, fine. Technically, it would have made sense for the other one too.
No, it wouldn't have.
But this one's the better one.
True.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
He just has one question and then just fucks off? Okay.
I mean, there's 4 of these damn things.
I guess, but I would like to have more I love non-stop debates.
Well, I'm sure once we get figure out how they all escape,
So
then
you're
we're gonna
forced
actually
to
have to piece it
fight this
together.
way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be
How would we have
lucky.
even figured it out, though? We wouldn't be able to see the
Anyway,
nails.
Let's head out. We'll use the
Yes.
nails on the wall
I
as
mean, you can
footing,
figure it
just
out.
like you deduced.
Right, let's
You'd
hurry.
have to have extensive knowledge. Whoa, that's weird.
Whoa. Were the nail killer the whole time?
Crazy.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
Also, can I talk about the fact that the shadows
I
look
must
so
ask,
weird? Like
is
everyone
there
has
no
like a
way to
black
escape
highlight.
besides solving the mysteries?
Yeah.
You mean like an
I
emergency
keep noticing
exit?
it, and it's just really weird.
Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Alright.
I wonder if that emergency exit's gonna be a plot point later.
Well, it's essentially just restarting the case in case you
There it
get lost.
Another treasure. So, who's gonna open
Oh, I
the
thought it
treasure
was just
chest
saying
this
I'm not gonna
time?
solve this mystery
How
labyrinth, but it's gonna
about
leave.
Whoever looks
I
like
wonder
they
if we
win a
get to the
character
point where
popularity
it's someone we
poll.
care about.
Who wins a character popularity poll between these three?
Probably Shinigami because people are horny.
Oh, that's me. All right, another solution key.
Who someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing?
Looks like another clue.
Thank God, the
leading
servant's
us
off the
to
cuff.
culprit.
Off the
He
list.
could have been skinny to begin with!
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training. All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
I mean, it so could be so like. I guess the whole thing regarding the girl with the broken hand is the fact that she wouldn't be able to.
Second
If it's her
locked room
dominant hand,
mystery
she's not able to
occurred
hammer
3 months
things.
ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key
So I think it
was
is the
found
main priest at
underneath
this
the
rate.
corpse.
If it's not the servant.
If you think you're up for
If
it,
he was skinny.
then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
I think that's what makes sense, right?
Sorry, I'm back. I missed what you just said.
Because of the broken hand, she would have a hard time since it's her dominant hand, hammering in nails.
That's true.
So
But maybe she
looks
broke it on like the last craze or something.
It's either that or it's definitely the main priest because he fits everything else. If we can assume that the servant's not skinny, or was not skinny when it happened 6 months ago.
There are dolls.
Yeah, I'm just
nailed
waiting for the
across
twist.
room.
There's no way it's this
The
straightforward,
victim
right?
was nailed down
True.
in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
But like, what's like the
We're
purpose with
trapped
all of
again.
this?
Looks like you gotta solve the
That's
mystery
the
of
other
this locked
question.
room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
They run a nail business.
And we're dead again! Where did the culprit?
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
It wasn't he already outside, right?
Yeah, I think the thing above it.
Well, no, I think
Little
that's
bit.
where he just funneled the thing through, but he was already outside. He
Yeah.
just locked it from the inside and what? I think that's what we're supposed to figure out.
Here. This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
So wait, what are we doing?
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to
Putting
do with
the
that
key
key in
under
your
the pot.
hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
I think he did like a little key zip line through the top.
Yeah.
Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
Sorry, he or she. Or they.
What is? Oh, hello.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key? It was thrown in, right?
Yeah.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped.
Okay.
But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand.
Because it was
what
attached to a
happened here.
rope, right?
Hello?
Yeah, a string, I think.
Have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Probably with string.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's a lot of
true.
eyeballs and
so,
teeth.
we just need to solve the mystery.
It's like a Persona shadow.
We're just gonna keep
At
losing
least
everything.
Give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for...
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, it's the Hangman's Gambit. Fuck!
It sure is. We all knew this was coming.
Alright, is it rope, string, string? Ah.
Let's work together as a team!
String.
What? Is it string?
I think so.
S-T-R-I-N-G?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I was... For some reason, I was trying really hard to, like, spell string, and I could not do it for some reason.
I'll be your Halora.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Go, go, go! Great!
God, this minigame is so weird.
Right.
It's just fan service, the game. It's the only reason why you want to play Hangman's Gambit.
It's true.
Unless you don't swing that way.
Or you want to see her barf lasers. Or lasers.
Laser heart eyes.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
And then now
sturdy and thin
Seth's gonna
string
show
like
up and
a
it's gonna be
fishing
the
line
eyes, right?
must have been used to move the body.
Oh, there's Seth.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
It wasn't stuck in place, though.
Indeed.
It was set up.
It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Oh gosh, what is going on here? I love how it's just all unique stuff though.
Yeah, the visuals are amazing.
The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is, because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Is this another? It says RDM. Okay. More RDM. Let's go. Pay attention to the top screen. They dodge things on time. It's weird. I have 3 screens. I have OBS, 4K capture, and my the actual monitor. It's a doll with the eyes gouged out, right?
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, wait, what's the other one?
Move a millimeter.
Bloodstain on the corpse. Door key.
It's bloodstains on the corpse. Doll is fixed in place. Or body was fixed in place, the first one.
It depends. Oh, body was fixed in place.
At least that's my
In fact, that corpse
Oops, I moved too early.
shows no sign it was ever moved.
Oh, no, this is it. This is it.
I'll slash through
Yeah.
I'm glad we waited.
They're all the fucking same, damn it. I swear. Also, his outfit looks like he's going to Pride. The giant.
I was about to,
rainbow.
that's what I said earlier. I was like, he's got rainbows.
So good.
Evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
There's probably a second phase though. Yeah. Because now we need to solve what kept it out. Or not. Oh god, there's multiple sets!
What? What's this?
The 3-on-3.
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I mean, thanks for flying, but I think you're about to choke out. I think you're about to choke out Yuma.
For real.
Okay, he's on a thing. I was about to say, if he was just floating, that would suck. What position was the corpse in before it was moved?
Upper body sitting up.
Yeah.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Okay, next one. What was used to sit the body upright? The string.
Probably. Why?
String. Meanwhile, Seth is scratching his
The string I
head.
mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of discovery? The string was retrieved.
Oh, I think it was the other one.
It was retrieved.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. We
The
didn't see a
culprit
string.
then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Dude, I love the fact that everything is unique in this game. Like, there's nothing the same as the first place.
Mm-hmm.
This is so good.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
This is the longest room so far. Recreate the locked room?
Yo, new
You
minigame.
gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and followed the same steps.
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspecting items found in the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay, so we went to the corpse.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm. First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
Oh. So if it's sturdy, it would go to the desk light.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First,
No, I think
you need to tie
it
the
would
fishing
be
line down.
the doll on the left side. Remember, we talked about the doll with the eyes.
Well,
missing.
yeah, but if it's gonna stay down, it would have to still go through the vent.
Well, I think it would go around. I'm pretty sure the doll here is the right answer.
So we're just saying that it's going through there?
Yeah, because it goes in one eye, out the
Maybe
other.
you got the order wrong.
Oh.
First,
Or maybe the vent is first then.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it has to be the vent.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
So yeah, no, then it's the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye! And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
I think it's the painting then the corpse.
no. You proved that yourself already.
Well, why is it slanted? We just need to go to the corpse then?
I think so.
Right. The line was then passed around a
is
certain
it
point on
knocked
the
down?
corpse. That was...
Yeah.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
And the fishing line went back through the doll. Or no? Went back through the vent?
I think so. That way you could like pull it all out at once if it's back on the vent again, right?
Might have to go back through the doll. We'll see.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Just had to leave.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
Through the vent gap.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
A little convoluted, but that's cool. I like how there's so many different like mini games though. Like this is another mini game on top of the other mini games that we just did.
Yeah. I was like, you say it's convoluted, but of course it's convoluted. It's one of these games.
Yeah, exactly right.
It's not a straightforward case in any of these games.
I know.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Just to make sure he stayed still.
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Sweet. Alright, so what's our reward? What are we gonna find out this time? I like how there's just a church that's just like, hey, the church is giving you clues.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Alright, fishing line locked room.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
Yeah, I don't know how we use this one to figure out who
Still,
specifically
it
it
must be used for
is.
something.
Yeah.
Hold on to it for now.
Fishing line. They must have liked fishing.
No way, dude! They liked fishing. I haven't gone fishing in so long. One of the things
I've
I
never
can
gone
Let's solve the rest.
You've never gone fishing?
Right.
Nope.
I think Doge likes to go fishing. So whenever
think so.
you and Cube, I mean, I like fishing. I do legitimately like
The
fishing.
third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think
Boom
you're
killed.
up for it, then
love
let's
boom
solve
killed.
this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
Still
Yes,
don't
we
like
are.
that.
Same, dude. Same. Oh, by the way, did you read the message I put regarding PNGs? In our
Regarding
group
what?
chat? PNGs in the group chat?
I don't think so.
You should read it.
Oh, I did. Yes. I'll get back to you.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Because
This
Ray
was
has
the
been
corpse that was
killing
discovered
it.
by that worshipper and the
I don't-
art gallery.
I don't know if you saw
Killing
the yeah, exactly. I don't know if you saw the schedule, like how it looks in the server. It's so good.
I have not.
You should go to it and check. Just like click on the schedule.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
Oh, yeah,
Aside
wow,
from
it
the
does look
door,
good.
the only other
Yeah.
entrance is the window.
Ray was offering to
but-
help out with like creating like PNGs for everyone who doesn't want to use like webcam or anything or facecam. So I was like, I don't know if Doge might do it. I know you and Cube would probably, and then also like Cheese. I think it would be sick, so that way y'all have like an actual place on the screen, rather than just
Yeah,
the,
that'd be cool.
the Discord thing.
It opens just
And rather than
enough
just
to
using
fit
an
a
anime
figure in.
character.
The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze
That way
through.
y'all have like actually a unique one.
How did the culprit vanish from here?
Now. So this one's weird, right? Because like the culprit was already outside, right?
Oh, I think we will pick that little tiny window.
Like, well, yeah, that's the thing is I think that
Or, yeah, that's good. Then I guess, do we click the door or the window?
that's a good question because like technically they left through the door.
Yeah, then maybe it is the door. Because we did the door for the last one, so.
They left through the
Not the
door and then
wall
did the string. So I think it's a door, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
no, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window.
they could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see.
Yeah, because the string got
Then
funneled
the
through
answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
there. And I think like Halara's like tagline is
How about
you
you
haven't.
go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
But what if Seth shows up? Oh. I was like, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
I think it's more the fact that the key got like roped down.
Is this the storage key?
Or something like that.
Means...
Every time. Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No.
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
No, it's definitely not yes.
Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
They really want you to press yes.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Oh, we're falling again. Ow.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
I don't actually understand how they
Try
did
it
it with
out.
the painting, though.
Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Slime, do you have any ideas?
Oh, I can answer the questions as they come along, probably.
Yeah, probably. Same here.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Well, let's nail the doll to the wall.
Well, no, the doll was on the painting. I think we want to grab the painting.
All right, first,
I'd agree
take
with
the
you.
painting.
Maybe the painting is next to the wall, the window. Yeah, I like that idea.
Do we want to prop
With
the
the whole-
painting up against it?
I think so.
That's the only one that makes sense
Wait,
out of all of those.
It's too early for that step.
Oh,
The
never
key
mind.
will be nailed to the painting at the end.
Alright, so I guess we have to nail the doll first.
Yeah.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
It just looks like the top, like, I think it, like, slides onto
Next,
it.
both were stood up at a
Oh,
certain
there's
location.
2 nails. There's 2 nails.
Yeah.
I think that's the
This
thing that
is
threw
put
me
next
off,
to the
because I
window.
forgot there's 2.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that,
Well, after that, they left the room and locked
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say they leave.
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
So now we're here. So now we go
Now we
into the
put the key
window.
on there.
Yeah.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
It has to be the second
yeah,
one because there's a
'cause it
second
can't-
nail.
Yeah, there's a second nail. So nailed the painting.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside the window. Finally,
They knocked the painting towards the room.
Yeah, I think so.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad.
Yeah.
I think it just
I mean,
I
we're
think it
such-
just threw us I think it just threw us off though that there were 2 nails.
Yeah.
Because I thought there was only the one that had the key and hit the doll.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Or Shinigami. Shinigami will get smarter in due time, right? I know the answer's no.
Of course not.
I know. Comic relief.
Treasure chest! Ooh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Okay, well that checks out. So now we've solved all 4 locked rooms. So now what?
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
In Monokuma Theater? Oh.
I see. The way forward is clear.
Don't get your hopes
It
up.
must be due to solving all of the locked room
Shinigami Theater?
mysteries. Now let's go.
Hangman's Gambit Theater.
No!
Then
Why
I
are you
gotta
obsessed
ask,
there?
Who's supposed to be the protagonist
Why are you obsessed with
here?
Hangman's Gambit?
Because it's torturous and it's funny.
Watch there be an entire case or like a sub case or something that's just Hangman's Gambit. Like 7 of them.
I wish this game had like the thought taxi game. Because I like this
It
voice
could.
going.
It
Thinking
could.
time.
Thinking time!
Thinking time.
This is creepy.
Yeah, but I think that could be because
Don't be
they're introducing
afraid to
new
roll the
stuff all the
dice.
time.
You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Where are we, by the way?
In a random cave. Going to the bowel.
We have to choose which one it could be.
Oh lord.
Oh, we already have to choose who it could be.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Culprit selection? Who's the culprit? Figure it out and hit them with the dramatic finger point. Make the right choice to reveal any truth. So there's
The nail man.
okay. Don't think it can be you because your hand's broken. It's your dominant hand. Like, you would not be able to hammer a nail if it's broke, right? Even if it's like a month ago. It takes a while to heal.
I'm inclined to agree, unfortunately.
You're the only one that really makes a bunch of sense.
I'm not
Can't be you, you're fat.
Man.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason.
I be the nail man.
And then he can't be the mailman because he's not a clergy. He can't get to the incinerator. Like, he does seem the most suspicious, but I think he's a red herring. I think it's the priest.
Yeah, I don't think it can be the broken arm girl either, because that one thing where you had to use the nails to climb to the ladder. I think that you had to do nails on both sides to climb up.
Yeah,
I'm not the culprit.
So I think it's you. Let's see if that works. Yeah.
Looks like it.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Hey Seth, what's up?
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Yeah, it's the
not
priest.
a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
What we've meant so far.
You're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh, he's a mystery phantom too. There we go.
Yep.
Yep, that's him.
Unless this is all in another false
Yeah, unless
door
it's a
we're headed
ruse.
towards.
Yeah, unless it's a ruse.
Which would be kind of interesting. But I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, we got to see what the twists are. Once again, there could be more to it. Person with existence incinerator is got to be it.
I'm a man of the cloth. Doubting me like this.
Ow!
It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
This is the truth.
Got it. It's so much better looking at the main screen.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Something just crossed my mind. Hold on, something just crossed my mind.
The church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit.
I'll talk about it after
There
I
are
slice this one.
others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nail man. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
I'll slash through this
Got it.
mystery.
I have a crazy idea that could be a twist.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility.
Slime, do you have an idea what I'm thinking?
Sorry, meeting mom.
You're what? I'll talk about it when Slime's back. But I have an idea,
Judging by the size
and
of the
it's
window,
terrifying.
There's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth.
That's what I figured. I was looking at the wrong screen. Sorry.
The mansion study's locked room. The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
What if it's all four of them?
Nah, no way we're gonna have a massacre in front of us.
With her dominant hand injured,
you don't know that.
The nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
There's no way it's this easy. I refuse to believe it.
I refuse to believe it's this easy too.
That's why I'm thinking it's all four. Like each one of them did a different murder.
Oh, I guess there are.
Or the servant or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
You know what it could be?
Sorry, wait. He said you couldn't use the dominant arm to throw something?
That's second room.
Which was
Throwing the key underneath the person. Under the corpse.
Oh, I thought that was slid through the
Well,
wire.
no, it had to. No, he had to throw it. It was confirmed to be a throw.
Okay.
So here's what I'm thinking. Servant did the most recent murder. Because he has access to the incinerator and could have fit through that window. Could fit through that window. Third could have been the
I don't think he would have volunteered the rope if so. Because he was the one who told us the incriminating evidence for that crime.
Well, because he thought that it would indicate the father. Because if it indicates one, then he gets put off the hook.
Maybe so.
And then the nun did the first one, and then father did the second one. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Okay.
I am not the nail man.
Says the guy with nails in him.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority.
We're about to learn how to
even
lie.
with questionable methods.
We're about to learn how to lie.
What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it
about to lie.
requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
So it's back more Artium. It's more Artium. I'm still refusing to believe that it's this easy. But maybe it's just because we're big Danganronpa fans and like that's why. Fuck. Why? I'm hitting Y immediately. Past mailman murders?
Yeah, that would probably work as a good bluff.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
Oh, I guess the footprints. That's what it's gonna be.
Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth. You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh.
You gave
Never
yourself
mind.
away.
Why is it this easy?
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer.
He's not it. That's the twist. He's not it for all of them.
Yeah, I can see it.
Well, blunt force trauma, remember?
Oh, yeah.
All I did was slay evil.
Yeah, this is definitely way too easy.
Yeah. I mean, I guess for like a new Danganronpa fan or new Raincoat
Someone
fan,
hates somebody bad enough? They give
guess,
that name
but
to the
still.
Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
yeah, no, I
There
think
are
they're
still
all...
mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of
That's
killings.
okay. This is the thing.
Someone
all four of
else's
them.
agenda?
I feel like we're gonna
Meaning the
implicate Seth in
mailman
this, honestly.
Didn't work
No,
alone.
I don't think so.
You mean there's another culprit? But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Yeah. I think all 4 of them were guilty in some way. What's your thoughts, Slime?
I'm leaning towards being Seth, but I could see that it being your solution
Out
as
of
well.
the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
So it'd be
Master,
room 3, right?
Feeling
That's what I was
you want
feeling, too.
help. Isn't that right?
Is that the one with the blunt force
That's
trauma?
what you want,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Why are there barrels? This is what we were talking about? She put 4 barrels!
I hate
She
to tell
put-
you, but the Hangman's Gambit dungeon is a reality.
No!
Play the Shinigami puzzle?
Death, right? This is death. This is death. Has to be.
Yes.
That's right. Great. Keep that up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Be glad you're not playing Hangman's Gambit all the time, buddy. Fuck me.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
So what about the other 3 barrels? Were they just all incorrect?
Probably. Because it did ask us to pick the
Yeah, pick one
crime
out
scene that
forward.
was most suspicious.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Is that the only one that's different? Like Deathrise, yeah, but
Victims
what about
in the
everything
other
else?
locked rooms were all strangled to death. All
I
had
think it's the most
strangulation
glaring
marks and scratches, defensive wounds.
Why did I go backwards?
The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be
I'm
considered
just
the
getting
fatal
constantly
blow.
warped backwards.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
The music is sick. So that means it has to be one of the other 3. But
Or Seth.
I don't think it's Seth, dude.
Or Halara. I don't
Honestly,
think it's Halara.
yeah, I don't think so, but I did at one point. Got a lot of points
Here's
actually.
another obstacle.
What is that face
but
on the
it's
right?
likely to be an insignificant one.
It's
What is with those
fucking-
skeletons?
Yuma,
I see that. I'm like,
let's
oh my god,
solve
it's
this
SpongeBob's
mystery
birthday.
and move on.
The fuck on up.
Right.
Alright, cut my neck open, please. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? The work of a copycat.
Yeah.
Right here.
So what now?
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the Nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
Would this be the worshipper then?
I agree.
Oh, maybe.
The boy! The boy is it! He's
Nope.
here! It's him, I swear!
Of Nailman killings,
Don't make it the child,
there
please.
could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the Nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Well, it has to be the worshipper because he's the one who knocked over the paint bucket.
Imposter Among Us?
Sus?
Sus.
It's the boy.
You're
It's the
accusing
boy.
me of
It's
being
the
a
boy.
copycat criminal?
What does the boy say when you mouse over him?
I mean,
Kill
obviously,
your
we're
ass.
gonna listen to all of them.
Of course. Oh no! It's like tearing up.
It's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
It's gotta be the worshipper, right?
It's gotta be. Yeah.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
Like I said.
I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Yeah, that poor child just standing there not saying anything. He's terrified. He doesn't know why he's there. Yeah, like this makes the most sense. But like I said, I think all
but we
four
don't have any
are
hard
involved.
evidence to tie this guy.
Well, I think all 4 are involved.
That would be wild.
If that's the case, best fucking twist. That's the best twist if it's all 4 of them, right?
Yeah, but I feel like it's only gonna be these 2.
No,
because-
I'm feeling confident of 4. I just don't know how, but I feel confident.
Yeah, I don't know
Shit.
how.
What do I do?
It's gonna be a woman's corpse, probably. Or non-public information, probably. Because he never knew that that was their cause of death.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Oh, I mean, he wasn't
Why
on
do you
that
think
one.
I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
That one. The past Nailman murders, probably, though. Wait, never mind. It's
No, I
not
think you're
public.
No, it's it's not.
It's
public
the
information.
number one, yeah.
I knew it.
But
Based on the description, it tells you that all of them are.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Oh, and there might be something else. There might be a different word.
I knew it. In that case.
It's
Yeah, it's
Why
probably the
accuse
case where
me
it
of
says
being
things
the
slightly more
culprit?
specific, more like damage.
I was just first on the
non-public
scene.
information.
Why do you think I'm a copycat
Let's see
criminal?
what all the. I just want to see what all the notes
It
are.
could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nun could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Yeah.
Slash through this mystery.
I support the. I'll support the thought of 4 as well. Thank you, Zhao. Glad someone's on my side.
Hey, it's not like I'm like saying you're
The
dangerous
cause
or
of
anything.
death in the art gallery was blunt
But I
force
am. I'm
trauma.
just not saying. No.
Faked and strangling to
Yeah.
resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Oh, he's leaving. He's fleeing.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
Hangman's game.
Or are they gonna wake up and have more than one person die? It'll be like,
Yeah,
oops.
I really want to see like an execution scene though. I'm gonna be honest.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
Fucking agree.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else,
You just want some more Mondo butter,
dots.
don't you?
Yep.
He was fascinated by the
I got
mailman,
pancakes, dude.
and by studying him,
I want
he
waffles.
eventually knew more about him than anyone else.
Waffles greater than
Ultimately,
pancakes.
I
he
agree.
became the mailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his
I
own
need to buy
crime
frozen
by knowing
waffles,
too
but
much
there's no
about
need to buy a
evil
freezer.
Master,
bigger one.
the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Horny on main, for real, for real.
True. Oh, yep. It might only be 2.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master,
I guess it's only
don't
2.
let your guard down.
Or it's a fake castle.
Or it's, 3 and 4. There could be more. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours? This could be longer. You never know.
I think it would be pretty funny if it was a fake castle.
I don't remember the... It's jump over the spikes, kick the balls, and tackle the...
Crash the wall.
The walls, yeah. I'm gonna use the top screen for this. Just so that way I have a better way of this. Also need to remember the solution key too. Oh yeah. Vor. Okay, are you gonna tell me the buttons again so I can remember?
I think they show up on the right side.
Open.
Let's do this, Master!
Yeah, Y's tackle is kick his beat.
Never destroy this force! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof?
What's up,
You
bro?
didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
I guess we did. Why?
Probably about Halara's forte.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yeah. Easy.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to boom kill!
Boom kill! Wait a second.
Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Except we didn't see what you saw.
Oh, we saw it as the... Okay.
You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
No, we saw what
not true.
the member saw, because he wasn't the culprit.
Yep.
That makes sense. Paint on the floor.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over, and according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had
That could have been
already
something
been
we could have
knocked
figured
over
out
when the
beforehand.
corpse was discovered.
Yeah, true.
That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
I still don't think that's everything. Like, I really don't think this is everything.
It doesn't feel as satisfying as the first one still.
Yeah, well, because I still feel like there's more mysteries. Because the priest might have done the fourth one, but I wonder if the priest, this guy did the third one, so we have two other ones.
Solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
But it does look like we are finishing up.
Well, it's two people, everybody. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I think not as satisfying as the first case, but I still think it's all right.
Yeah.
This one. So I'm just gonna select each one. Events. If only it was 4. I agree. But once again, like, I think. Well, here, I'll talk about it after I finish this. Well, actually, here's what I'm gonna say. I think the first one is a really good one to like. I think the first case is really good to get people interested in the game. I think the second one is good for like people who are new to Danganronpa, not so much like veterans of the series like Slime and I. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like afterwards, now that you're like kind of sufficiently like you're now like invested into it, now the rest of them will be pretty good. Like better, you know?
Hopefully.
Or once again, this
wasn't
could not be the end. There might be more that we just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we've
Like-
never had a fake closing argument like this before, but
True.
maybe.
Yeah, like there's still more after the fact. Never know. Never know.
Step right up, step right up.
Watch the last two chapters be the best. Possibly. You never know. I mean, currently the first one is way better. Chapter Zeros is way better.
Discover the true identity of the Nail Man. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first.
Okay, I'm gonna just press L, so let this auto
The
go.
mailman is an urban legend of Kanai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the nailman will kill that person for you with a countless
Would you rate
number
this
of
chapter out of
nails.
10? If this is where it stops,
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the
I would
crimes
say
featured a
6.
corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked
Yeah,
room.
I was thinking 6 or 7.
yeah.
The
I
First
thought
one's a
chapter 1
9.
was a 9.
6 months ago,
Or,
at
sorry,
a
chapter
club
0.
in
Chapter
Kamasaki
0.
District.
Chapter 0 is a 9, and I would say this one's
Victim
probably a
was none
6.
other than the
If
geezer
it stops
who
right
owned
here,
the
it's a 6. If
place,
it
and
keeps
the cause of
going,
death was
it could go up.
strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
Yeah, just nothing
The key to
besides,
the
I guess,
door was
the twist
inside
that
of the
there's
glass.
2 killers really caught me off
An
guard on
event
this
that
one.
connects outside looked too high for escape.
Like
to be
in chapter
possible.
1, train swapping, and there only being 4 cars the whole time.
Although
Although it's a little bit like why would I ever have guessed that? It's pretty
Why?
interesting.
I mean, I guessed that within an hour.
The vent was not
Let's be
screwed
real.
down at the time of the murder.
Well, you guessed the cars swapped, but I don't think you guessed that.
No, I didn't get like the entire thing of it because I still thought there were 5 cars. Not
Yeah.
4.
The second
But like,
murder
I
happened
still got
3
the
months ago.
swappage.
It was at a mansion near Gima
This one,
District.
I would have been satisfied if Halara was the
The
culprit.
victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation.
Like, if Halara was the actual culprit behind this, I feel like that would have been such a
So
twist.
of course someone would be out to get
That or like all 4 of them being.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible.
I'm trying to think if
entrance.
there's like anything else that we're missing
But the key to
evidence
that door was
wise.
underneath the
I honestly
nailed
don't
down
really think so.
victim.
I
After
think it's
the
just because
culprit
I'm really
escaped,
hoping that there's
some
more
sort
to
of
it.
trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
I imagine the killer just like fucked up the toss a
Third
few
murder
times.
happened
He's
1
like,
month ago in an art gallery storage room. in
But like, how
Gima
would he
District.
open the door again?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, he had one chance.
He had one chance. If he fucked up the toss, I'd be like, shit.
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
I think, okay,
key to
actually,
the storage room was
here's a
nailed to a
point
painting
that I think
through
we
a
have to give
doll.
this credit for. You think this guy right here is the red herring the entire time.
Yeah.
And I think it's
That's
actually
true.
cool that he is actually one of the killers. Because you are convinced he's just a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
Another trick
agree
was
with you.
used to get the key back inside the
So
room.
I think that might bump it up like a 7.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left
Just
the
because you
room.
really want to write this guy off as being a red herring the
They
entire time.
nailed the
So.
key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The
Crafty,
shutters
I'll
went
give him
down under
that.
their own weight,
Mhm.
so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
How did they even get them? Like, how did they lead them there, right?
I think they literally just followed them until the opportunity was
Which means that
right.
it was someone mimicking the mailman.
That's what it sounded like
already
from the way
know
the
the identity of the
copycat dude was describing.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the mailman!
You're the mailman!
Yeah. It is what it sounded like.
Sure.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
I think it's satisfying, though.
Yeah.
Not as good as what we kind of hope, but to be fair, like...
This is the truth of the case!
Yeah.
First time we've had 2 murderers, though. Which is cool.
Honestly, yeah, no, that's true, that's true. The first time there was 2 that actually get convicted, rather than
What's
one and
that?
one.
It's the truth. The soul of the
Rather
true
than one of
culprit
them
who
getting
built this
killed
mystery
halfway through the
labyrinth.
case.
Yeah.
Talking about
See,
one.
It
Yep.
looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only
Now we
kept
have to
one
murder
part
them.
of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
I sure
That
hope she
much
remembers
is
that
certain.
after this.
I hope
I,
so.
Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
I hope she remembers all of
Really,
this.
Halara?
Or sorry, they. Sorry.
You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust,
This is your execution.
overflowing despair,
We're gonna see it in the real world.
the brilliant soul of Shinigami
That's true.
shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
The theme is good, true. Yeah, no, that's it. 2 culprits. You know, the more I'm
Double
thinking about
kill.
it too, the more I'm thinking about like there being 2 culprits though, the more I'm like liking it. Because this is a first. I think we just get greedy by the fact that we hope it's 4 because we want it to be like ridiculous. But the fact that it's 2 is still really good. And even with the cases being solved in the past, I think I'm locking mine in 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I was
Case
thinking
one-
7 out of 10 too.
Case 1's better. 9 out of 10. Easy.
Agreed.
So, all right. So let's see what happens in real life.
Oh god.
They're just dead.
Are you all right?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
Yeah, I guess Solara probably doesn't remember.
Feels
Yeah.
so good.
Or I guess we never told her.
So I guess there's no executions. They just drop
The
dead.
mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Vegans do.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
That's an appropriate response. That is 100% an appropriate response. That is a.
Sure.
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail man.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
And he's dead.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's hilarious.
Super lazy
I love it.
confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming
Why
from?
is Seth scared? Who are you? Oh, it's the two people we saw earlier.
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Who
Hello.
are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
What a name. What a fucking name.
Everyone's got crazy good last names, and then there's us.
Go ahead.
Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
What's your friend's
You do be
name?
smiling.
Yeah. What's your friend's name?
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh,
Why does she dress like a
excuse me
flight
for the late
attendant?
introduction.
True.
I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Okay, so they're definitely a couple. She is probably very obsessed with Hellsmile there.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
You a few dialogue lines ahead of us, kid.
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh? Why shouldn't
I've
the
never
gummy
seen
stare?
anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Good
They
guys.
look like they're about to demand all of our Pokemon.
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Oh, he is being taken.
Why am I?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
So these guys good guys, kind of?
Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Never mind. Bad guys.
Uh-oh.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission.
Uh-oh.
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Well, Kit, is this the type of execution you
Yeah,
wanted?
I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this.
Even though you definitely told him
So
what to do.
annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
She's drooling.
Terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too
Yes,
late.
a little bit too late. A little bit too late there.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective, looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you
That
to
I
die.
made or that she made?
In this city, Director Yomi is both the
That I
law
thought- okay,
and
yeah.
the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go.
It says
my
Death God.
beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Alright, they're fucking when they get back at least, so they'll be fine.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Again.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
She
doesn't
totally
remember.
forgot all those memories.
When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth.
That's
Nothing
depressing.
inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it! Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
Well, I guess we're helping.
It was supposed
That's
to be
really
time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
We got a wink! We got a wink! That's gonna suck, so none of them are gonna remember everything. Oh, what up, Blaze? How's the game? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Even though we technically should not be streaming it. I keep forgetting that.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
See on YouTube now? Yep, I'm back.
If
Back
Director
here we
Yomi
are.
said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman.
A lot of spoilers,
he saw people
though.
wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them.
Here. Sorry, I'll show this off real quick. Yeah, this pops up at the beginning. Don't know. Honestly, like, we've said that you get spoiled for the game if you watch it, so people are at least aware. We're covering our bases in that case. If they want to be spoiled for it, go right ahead. Otherwise, we'll just keep going.
That was
It's a
the
small
motive,
channel anyway,
though
so
it could all be a
it'll be
story
fine.
made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well.
Well, didn't
They say
Buried
the
Stars do that
copycat
too,
did it
Blaze?
out of admiration for the real Nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
Yeah, because you can't stream. You technically couldn't stream Buried Stars after a specific point. And technically, I think there was like a list saying that they do not. That you weren't supposed to like stream it at specific points. And then there's Persona 5 Royal that you couldn't stream after the quote unquote Final Palace. And there's Persona 5 Original that didn't want you streaming it at all. So.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi
I just shrug my
killed him
shoulders.
somehow.
Be like, hey, I'm already telling people that they're gonna get spoiled if that's the case, and that's on them. So,
especially when you consider
they
the
should
timing,
definitely buy this game.
He'd
'cause
do it
it's
without
sick.
batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally.
I actually got a strike from P5 Original. That was a tough time back then. Yeah, no, I streamed
I hear that
P5R when
their
it first
boss,
came out.
Yomi is extraordinarily dangerous.
That's because I say specific things to cover my butt.
So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Conai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Conai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
So who's gonna be our next teammate? Figure out who.
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Guessing it's probably
the Thunderbolt child.
Yeah, I was gonna
Whatever
say
his
it's
name.
probably Thunderbolt. I think Vivia's gonna be the last one.
Well, we got some very talented
I really
master
do
detectives
not.
gathered here.
I really
I'm sure
hope.
it'll be fine.
Really hope Princess Girl is somewhat useful because she's a hassle.
No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma,
is it?
can you go get it?
Sure.
This doesn't bode well. This does not bode well at all. Is it Yomi? It's the boy!
Oh, it's you.
It's the
My dad
boy!
is back safe at home. It's all
Thank God we didn't accuse him.
Yeah, thank God we didn't accuse him. Otherwise, I think I would have been so
No,
depressed.
I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Thanks for covering up the murder, idiot.
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
I think he's just waiting for his dad to come home. We're a good person.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have
Oh,
yet
that's
to grasp
right.
a single
You still have
thing.
amnesia.
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh gosh, Shinigami's great. What rank do we think we got? I might have actually got double S. Damn it! No! Oh!
You hate to see it.
Well, because like halfway through is when I finally like decided to look at the top screen and made it so much easier. Yeah, you can very clearly tell like the moment I looked from the top screen. I don't know how we go back in chapters though. Have we found that out yet?
I don't think so.
All right. Are we stopping
Probably-
here or?
Yeah, it's a good place for me to head out.
Yeah, because it's getting late. But I mean, we also finished chapter 1, so we'll probably do the same thing where it'll be like investigations and then the maze, or at least like part the way through there, because we still have quests and everything. I just want to see if it will let me go back to do cases, because I actually don't know how it would go about that. Actually, I have an idea. It's 4 in the morning right now. That means is it 1 in the morning? Jesus, Slime, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's late.
And then the other time it was 4 in the morning too. And now y'all will never get to see what chapter 2 is, because I'm gonna check real quick. I need to change my name so it's no longer TTV. We're no longer on Twitch. No, I just want to see if like I can access the cases from this menu. Hey, by the way, you're not allowed to do what we're doing, I guess. But once again, we already told you're being spoiled. Rip Twitch. Honestly, growth here has been way better than Twitch, I just want to say. But I'll talk about that afterwards. Do memory with it. Oh, you can check memories here. So I guess we'll do that later. Choose how to start game. Oh yeah, you can select a chapter. So you can select a specific chapter and go back through it. It looks like maybe you can just kind of go through there. And then of course there's going to be DLC later. So, well, thank you once again, Slime, for joining. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It's a good time.
Yeah, and of course just let me know when when it would work again for you to join.
Yeah, no problem. Certainly it will do. Been enjoying it.
Absolutely. And we still got a few chapters left, so sick. I'll talk to you later, Slime. Have a good night.
You too. Have a good night. Good night, everyone.
Peace. All right, and then with that, before I wrap things up, I should mention, because I think Blaze, I haven't talked to you in a hot second. We gotta catch up again, because we always do this after a certain amount of time. But I'm no longer on Twitch because of all the stuff going on Twitch, and it's really bad for smaller content creators. If you're trying to grow a community over on Twitch, you either play one game or that is it. Like, it's pretty much confirmed to me is that, one, they only care about their bigger creators. Even then, that's debatable. But if you're a smaller creator, you play one game. And I just want to say, I was talking to my mods, Cheese and Sparks, about this earlier. We've been back on YouTube for about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, since like trying to move everything all over with emotes and all that sort of stuff. And we have things in the works. But just to point out the difference between growth on YouTube and growth on Twitch. On Twitch, in 4 months, with streaming a whole bunch of variety of games, platformers, Nintendo games, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, visual novels, collabs with the caboodle with like Slime, Cube, and Doge. In like 3 or 4 months, gained 2 followers, I think. 2 or 3 followers as a smaller channel. We still have people like coming in that were new, but none of them ever wanted to follow or like watch anything past whatever stream they just watched. Here on YouTube, we have gained, I believe, 9 subscribers in a week. Which, once again, those are not big numbers for like a lot of people being like, oh, that's like small. That's huge to a smaller creator like me. Like, and plus it seems like everyone's been really enjoying Raincode, and then people were enjoying a lot of No Straight Roads. I would take it, yes, that Final Fantasy 16 is not everyone's cup of tea. I understand that. But No Straight Roads and Raincode, everyone's been enjoying and looking forward to Danganronpa. And yeah, no, that is way better than it is on Twitch. Absolutely way better than it is on Twitch. So I 100% agree. And I'm looking forward. I didn't realize that so many people still wanted me to do visual novels. I kind of took a break from them because I was getting under the impression that maybe not a lot of people were enjoying them. But it seems like a lot of people are enjoying visual novels, and I have a list of at least 30 of them. So we'll get through those. But as far as Raincode goes, Blaze, I don't know if you're gonna be streaming it yourself or what you're thinking of doing. I recommend it. I really, really do. We said that like Simon and I were talking about it earlier, and same with Zhao, where we're comparing the first 2 cases, Chapter 0 and Chapter 1. Chapter 0, easily a 9 out of 10 case. Absolutely a banger case to start this game off of. And Chapter 1, originally we were kind of on the fence about it, but I think it's a safe 7 out of 10. It does things that we haven't seen in a Danganronpa game before, and I like the concept. But it seems like everything gets just better and better the more cases go on. We still have more detectives that we got to team up with, even though we've only worked with the one detective who actually seems interesting, because we got the kid, we got the really dumb princess, and if anyone's watched my previous like playthroughs of visual novels, whether it's like Nosha or like mystery games from the past, like say Yesterday or Contradiction, y'all probably know that I really hate dumb characters in games. Like if a character has no IQ or like low IQ or is just unreasonably dumb, I have this giant urge of hate. Like I don't like him at all. So the kid, Thunderbolt, seems like he'll probably be interesting. Vivia is gonna be a fucking mental roller coaster with that one. But the princess, she seems okay. She seemed okay at the beginning. I meant Vivia's seems okay, interesting. The princess is, my brain's fried, all right? My brain's fried. That's good because the hype hasn't been too high for this game. I want it though. Well, once again, it's made by Kodaka, but it's not Danganronpa, which is why I feel like some people are not. Here's the weird thing. I feel like personally with this game so far, Spike Chunsoft is not advertising it or getting it out there as it should be. They're currently still trying to push forward their exercise game, I believe, all on Twitter. Like, that is what's happening. They've been pushing the exercise sort of game that they've been creating for like weeks. And then like Rain Code, it's just been Kodaka's Twitter and like 2Kyo'd Games. That's it. So it feels like this game just didn't get advertised. I didn't see your tweet actually. This is just me just saying what I believe. Yeah, no, I don't think this game really got that much marketing, and I think it's mostly because I think they wanted to like try to separate themselves from Danganronpa, thinking that there might not be anything left for it. But based on the first two cases, I think there's still a lot of ways they can go with Danganronpa. I don't know what happens on fan games, obviously. I'm not too into them at all, so I don't know if like any of these twists have been done in fan games. But so far the two cases are really solid. It's another instance. If I had to relate this to another game, I would relate it to 428 Shibuya Scramble. One of my, if not my favorite visual novel, or I guess full motion video novel, that I've ever played. It is absolutely fantastic. Zero marketing. Absolutely zero marketing in the US. But it is a phenomenal game. And with Rain Code, it's definitely turning out to be a phenomenal game. Once again, Slime and I are both on the same page as well, where we both think this game is absolutely incredible. And Slime Cube, Slime's twin brother, which he comes back tomorrow, so he's apparently going to know life these cases. It might join us. We'll see. But we've been excited for this game for about a year. We've been talking about it. We've been talking about getting it. I wanted to get the limited version, but I have zero money, so like I couldn't do that, but I might get it if it's secondhand at some point. But yeah, no, like we've been super excited for it, and this is something I like. I've talked about it with streams in the past, and I want to keep going forward with it. I want to play games that I fully believe deserve more marketing, more praise, and more people to play itself. Rain Code is one of them. Rain Code is absolutely one of them. People should play it. They should absolutely play it and experience it. I think the request system is a little weird, but the beauty of everything is just insane. DLC is coming on the 27th of this month. Well, we'll definitely be finished with this game by that point. Slime and I have talked. It's pretty much, I think this week, mostly Slime is free. My schedule's always free in the afternoon, so it really just depends on Slime. And I believe Slime said that he's free for majority of this week, so we should be able to get through Case 2, maybe Case 3 this week. It really just kind of depends on that. In the meantime, obviously, I'm going to be streaming other stuff in the meantime, so that way, you know, there's always something that's being streamed. So yeah. Also, yeah, Zhao, if you, I know you said 30 exclamation mark question mark. Yeah, no, I have a lot of games. Like the list, I think it's in my car. I have a notebook that I take whenever I have to go to urgent care once a week for health issues and such. That so it has no service, so I just write down games that I want to play from like what I remember and like when I'm planning on playing them. And I think there's at least 3 pages filled with a bunch of different games. About 30 or so are visual novels. That majority of which I'll probably play myself, but there are some of which that Blaze has played that I really want to play. Like I think it's Fatal 12 was one of them that was really good. And then Cube and Blaze have Cube has talked about this game a lot, and Blaze has played Your Turn to Die, which I know is not fully out yet. For those types of games are my favorite. Yeah, they're good. And then we also have my mod King Cheese, who has never played Danganronpa, who I've been trying to get to watch this stream, but Cheese has just been super busy. But Cheese has never played Danganronpa, so we were going to do a stream, like a playthrough of all Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. And then also, my roommate Doge has never played Danganronpa, and apparently our mutual friend, and Blaze, you know this person, Adori, has been wanting to get Doge into Danganronpa, so all 4 of us might stream at the same time. Might stream Danganronpa to try it all out. Well, for 2 people, because Adori and I have already played through the game, and I'm interested to see if you can piece together who the culprit is way early on, because I know you can do that with 2 of the people in Danganronpa 1, and 1 in Danganronpa V3, but I don't remember for 2. So... but I know all 4 of us have different reasons for wanting to play. And Doge wants to get into streaming. He's currently at a party though, so. Would you ever stream Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, I have 1 for the Vita, 2 for PlayStation, 3 for PC, 4 for... I have 4 copies, I believe, of Ultra Despair Girls. Have never played it. But I have 4 copies. Why do I have 4 copies? I don't know. I have, I think, 2 copies of E3. I have 3 copies of Danganronpa 1 and 3 of 2, if you count the Switch version from the combination. So, yeah. And then I do want to read through the books as well. I mean, that's how I met Blaze. Joe, by the way, you know how I asked if you were part of Blaze's community just based on your name and you being a fan of Danganronpa? The Blaze who you're talking to in the chat, I guess down or wherever it is that same Blaze who has played through all the Danganronpa and has done a lot of Danganronpa content that you should absolutely check out. Because Blaze is an amazing person. Blaze, we gotta catch up, by the way. So, for the collection, yeah. So I do have the collection, and I have the games individually. In fact, there is a... I think the collection limited editions up top there. Based off of the name. Yeah. So, yeah. As far as stream goes though for tomorrow, so tomorrow is 4th of July. However, I'm not doing anything for 4th of July because I don't drink, I don't go out, I'm a hermit. And even though Doge tried to get me to come along, I kind of just don't want to. Don't really want to socialize in public. I'm a hermit, it's fine. So tomorrow, I believe Slime and Cube are both going to be probably see some fireworks. Apparently there might be some fireworks out here somewhere. I don't know. But I believe Slime is going to be... Slime and Cube are both going to be busy tomorrow. There's a possible we all might be playing Mahjong with Doge, but otherwise it's going to be Final Fantasy 16 as well as Pokemon Fire Red, because I'm starting a Pokemon Fire Red run because I want to see if I'm blind to how Pokemon games have been, because Infinite Fusion was a fucking travesty, in my honest opinion, and so was Scarlet and Violet, so we're playing Pokemon Fire Red to start from the very beginning, as close to the beginning as possible, to see if every Pokemon game was just bad and clouded by nostalgia, or if there's actually good ones. So yeah. Everyone has at least been a hermit before. I'm always a hermit. That's why I stream so much. If I had the option, once again, I would be streaming for ungodly amounts of hours if I had the option. But I have to pay rent, so I have a job. Which, speaking of which, I literally spent 2 hours today spinning in my chair on my phone. I was literally playing Nikke on my phone for 2 hours. My boss almost walked up on me reading a Bond event with somebody in a swimsuit. So, like, you know, it's fine. But yeah, my job lately has been just me spinning in circles. So, I'm hoping that I still have a job by the end of it all, because it's just getting slower and slower. But I might stream more, if that's the case. Pokemon has always seemed boring to me, to be honest. Never tried the games. So Zhao, you have the same mindset as, you know what? Here, what I'm gonna do, I can switch to intermission. And then I'm gonna close that. Let's do this. Boom. Intermission time, even though it's not technically. That's fine. It's like, I'm closer to the screen now. Let's move this over here. With all the plushies back there. But yeah, no, Zhao, you're similar to my roommate Doge. Doge has never tried a Pokemon game, but has watched a bunch of Pokemon games, but has never really wanted to play through it. So Doge said that he would try playing through like Sword and Shield whenever I get to it. Well, I guess Shield in this case, because I've already streamed Sword. But I grew up playing Pokemon. Like, I grew up from, gosh, I must have been like 5 or 6. I keep thinking that the wolf statue's back here, but it's actually right there, so I don't have my wolf statue to lean up on. But no, I played Pokemon ever since I was young, and I think that nostalgia was blinding me for a lot of it, because as time has gone on, people have been more and more critical of Pokemon games and saying that the glitches are like the best part, but glitches should not be a feature in a game. It should not be the reason why a game is good. Glitches shouldn't be what's good. So that's why I'm going through all the Pokemon games, starting from Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, all the way there, just to see if they actually were good or if they were bad, and if so, why. Because we played through on Twitch, we played through Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and the creator of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, for some reason, thought that a game of Pokemon that was featured about combining different Pokemon together to create crazy fusions, things that looked super, super cool, thought that they should make the game have a story and like actual hard boss fights, and just to be jerks about things and to have you like grind. And I'm like, isn't the reason why you would play Infinite Fusion is just to see the fusions? Like, why do I need to have a very specific team to fight a gym leader? Like, it seems so weird. So I feel like my camera's a little weird. Boop. But yeah, so that's why I just want to see if people are just being biased or if the games are actually good. Also, if you talk about the Yoshi in the back, yeah, no, behind me, there's a bunch of sharks. There's a bunch of Mahocarp sharks. There's a bear. There's a parrot. There's a cat shark. There's Ganyu. This is actually the really rare giant Yoshi amiibo. It's the giant wool Yoshi. 2 wolves, a yeti. I think there's a bear back there. A wolf statue and a dragon statue. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Side. Yeah, and then there's... What's that down there? Oh yeah, that's Tokyo Xanadu stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of sharks. Don't know why. So we have a lot of plushes. But yeah, that's why, like, right now, coming up, Final Fantasy 16 is still fun, and I know, like, it's not, like I said, everyone's cup of tea, but I've been enjoying the game, so I'm still going to be playing through it. Fire Red, I think it would just be interesting to see if it's actually a good game. Like, that's what's bothering me, is I feel like I'm going to play through Fire Red, and, like, I'm going to get through it and be like, man, there's, like, no strategy, or maybe there was strategy, and I just never realized it as a kid. Or maybe it, like, is just the type of game and it's actually fun. Who knows? I thought people liked the new Final Fantasy. So I guess we could talk about it. I personally really like the new Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy 16 is amazing. Though it's my third Final Fantasy game, so take that as you will. But I've kind of noticed some things that I feel like would draw people away from it, like the entire game. And once again, this might be another Final Fantasy games I just never noticed because I never played any of them. But the whole of Final Fantasy 16 doesn't open until like 30 hours into playing the game. At least that's what it feels like 20 or 30 hours in, and then it feels like the game opens. The game is really easy. No, you're not wrong there. The game is really, really easy. But like if you want to do everything, 20 to 30 hours pretty much gets you there. But then you get to like when everything opens up, and then you can do whatever the heck you want. You can do hunts and everything. I haven't gotten to the hunts yet. I've gotten to like essentially the point where the game is just starting to open up to do everything. So, and I'm just like, that seems weird. Like, the game is fun, but like, why am I still learning about new things that I can do 20 to 30 hours later in the game? And even then, the game is super easy. But also, like, there's some things that don't make sense with it. Like, you're given options to have four powers from different summons in the Final Fantasy series. You only can use 2 of them per element, so like fire, wind, and electricity. It might be water, ice. I haven't gotten that far yet. But you can only use 2 of them. You're given 4 or 3 depending on certain things. But like the 2 that they give you are just great. And you just can always use them, and they're always super powerful, so like why do the other ones? And even the ones that are supposed to be like the super ultimate Omega move doesn't matter because the game's already easy. So why have this insane nuke move that you can use when like the fights aren't hard? It's good. It's a good game, but I feel like the pacing's weird. I think that's just what it is for me. And then as far as like streaming it goes, I think that's one of the games that more people are interested in playing it themselves or watching like the bigger content creators play it rather than somebody else. I don't care because I like playing games. I'll play whatever. I played No Straight Roads and I was actively critical of No Straight Roads. Which, by the way, if you haven't played No Straight Roads, fantastic game. Just tell yourself it's not a rhythm game and you'll have fun. But sorry, side note there. But yeah, no, that's where we're going for. So, but anyway, it seems more like a game to make videos on. You're gonna make me have a conversation, Blaze. You're gonna make me rant. No, you're totally right though. What I will say to that is I firmly believe, not even wavering, I firmly believe that all AAA games, not even some, all AAA games that come from a big brand, whether it be Zelda, Mario, Final Fantasy, could be Star Fox, could be Pokemon, anything like that, are not meant to be streamed or anything of that sort. You only make videos on it, and if you want the views, you have to be negative about it or be critical about it. You can love the game, but you can't say that on a video because that's what's going to get you the views. If you hate on Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I think is what it's called, a zillion views. You like the game, 2 views. You hate on Final Fantasy, a zillion views. You say you enjoy Final Fantasy, 2 views. Super Mario Wonder, or whatever it's called, is coming out. Game looks brilliant, amazing, 2 views. Man, they should have gone back to old Mario, a bazillion views. Negativity is what breeds content on YouTube and just anywhere. And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. And that's why, like, I don't think I can ever make videos that are just being negative towards something. I think there's a difference between being negative towards a game just to get the views to being constructive with criticism, right? Like, I would say, hey, I feel like the pacing for Final Fantasy 16 is off. It's a great game and it's pretty easy, but it feels like the pacing's just really weird. They probably could have, like, incorporated some more story elements there to just flesh it out a little bit more. I feel like that's constructive criticism. But, you know, Joe Schmo on YouTube, hey, Final Fantasy 16 story is shit. I have no evidence to why Final Fantasy 16 story is shit, but believe me, I am a guy talking on YouTube. And because I'm a guy talking on YouTube, that means I must know what I am talking about. And if I say it's shit, and I have at least 10,000, or I guess nowadays 1 million subscribers, you can listen to me, because I definitely know what I'm talking about. And then it's like, oh, I have 1 million subscribers. Hey, I think Genshin Impact's great, and has been getting better and better. Why am I getting 1 view? Weird. Genshin Impact's crap? Bazillion views! Like, that's how YouTube works, so. I'm just saying. I could, yeah, Zhao, there's times where I've definitely, like, streamed a game on Twitch, and I get on, like, a little rant for, like, another hour or two. It's just what happens. Because, like, even though I'm a smaller creator, and I've been doing this for a while, and everything, I'm just really bad at making videos, because I don't know how to edit, and I'd prefer to hire an editor, because I feel like they could easily make it way better than just me hodgepodging things together. But, like, I can write the scripts easy, I can do all that sort of stuff, I just can't edit to save my life. But that being said, I'm still very privy to how the platform works, how streaming works in general. There's just things that I refuse to do because I don't want to stoop to that level. I refuse to leech views off of other people through, like, collabs and such. It's great doing a collab if you're all playing a game and, like, having fun together. But if you're trying to use it just to further your own brand, that's terrible. That's toxic. I've been through that during my, I guess, season 1 of YouTube, and it was terrible when it happened. I don't like it. On Twitch, it's the same thing. Hey, I think you're a cool person. But you have 500 more followers than me. So I think that means that I'm going to play this game with you, and hopefully those followers come to me. And then I'll say that you're a bad person because you're toxic. And now they love me more and you'll lose it. Cool, I gained 700 followers and you lost 100. Now to the next victim. Like, that's that's really what it is. Once again, I'm very, very privy to it, and there's things that I could do that could make the community bigger and everything like that. For one, I don't want to breed negativity. I want to make sure these streams are still positive and everyone's having a good time, and also I want to play games that I believe absolutely deserve more love in a more positive light, rather than playing games just because it's a shitty game, but it's gonna get me the views. Only up. I'm kind of tired of the over-analytical videos. Excuse me. When it comes to analytical videos, honestly, I think analytical videos are fine if they're, once again, constructive. Or in the sense of pointing out something that is done really, really well to use in an educational sense. Once again, Blaze, I've talked with you about an idea that I had for a video of Danganronpa 1, and Zhao, you might understand what I'm talking about because you played Danganronpa. The whole lead up to getting you attached to 2 characters that you feel like you will love, that you'll be around constantly, that is shaped up to be the characters that you will covet moving forward. And killing them off in Danganronpa is a way to get the audience to let the audience know that you're in for a different ride. Your favorite characters can and will die. You've been told to just love these 2 characters over and over again, and you feel sort of connection, you feel like you like them, and everything just builds up to really liking them and trying to pity them before dropping the hammer really, really fast to try to hate both of them, to show you that nothing is as it seems. It's a really, really good device to draw interest and let you keep playing the game. Works in this game too. the first case, Chapter 0, once again, you're taught to love all of these characters. You're intrigued by them. They have positive qualities, they have negative qualities. They all fit archetypes that a lot of people like. Out of the group, you can pick one that's your favorite. And then Chapter 0 happens. And now you're just like, you're roped in because now you know anything could happen. And those are the analytical videos that I prefer, because I love the learning about ways to draw people in as an audience member. As somebody who formerly, well, still kind of does, but I don't do it that much, likes to write and create stories and create just ideas and create like environments that people can just like have their mind wander through. I love that idea, and I love learning about ways that games do that. But once again, those aren't the videos that make all the money and grow the views and grow the community. Talking about how Danganronpa is overrated and a piece of shit and their fans are terrible people will get you a bazillion views. Is it true? Not at all. Because Danganronpa is great, their fans are amazing. I've met some of my best friends, such as Blaze in the chat, through playing Danganronpa, and the community is honestly amazing and super, super supportive. Yes, there are a few bad apples, but that doesn't take away from everything. But once again, Joe Schmo making the video saying that everything's bad and terrible and toxic. Was so devastated when my favorite died in Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa is small now, sadly. It's a wave. It's a wave. That's the thing. And I think if I did have to say that there was a downside for Danganronpa, is the fact that it did get very oversaturated with a lot of people playing it, but at the wrong times. I guess I'm just gonna keep talking because, like I said, I don't have anything going on. Next stream's at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and I already took a nap. So why not? Why not? I think starting off with Danganronpa being relatively unknown, it started shooting up with a lot of people that's playing the game, a lot of people bringing focus to the game itself, and getting people interested in this crazy story. Same with Danganronpa 2 and V3. The issue happens, and this is just my personal opinion. I don't want to say that I'm correct. I don't want to say I'm incorrect. This is just my personal opinion of what I believe happened. I think a lot of bigger content creators were strong-armed by their community to play the game in a specific way. And it didn't fit their MO. It didn't fit the type of game that they liked. It didn't fit what game they felt comfortable playing because they couldn't interject like they normally do. It was a format they were unfamiliar with. And as a result, the really, really big creators who ended up playing Danganronpa brought it all the way back down. Not at any fault of their own. I just believe that they were strong-armed in playing a game series that, by all intents and purposes, was probably not a game that they felt comfortable streaming, and probably may have liked it if they played it just by themselves, not on a stream. But because they were being strong-armed, I think that pressure ultimately caused it. I think a good one to focus on is the Game Grumps. I've watched a little bit of their playthrough of Danganronpa, and I feel like you could tell that they just are not having fun. And I do think it's because of that strong arm mentality. It's sad how people are already comparing Raincoat to Danganronpa, upset that they aren't doing the same thing. But once again, that's what Slime and I have been doing a little bit, because it is a Kodaka game. Kodaka, creator of Danganronpa, also has heavy influence in creating Raincoat itself. You can see it with the same themes and everything and how everything works. If you want my honest opinion on it, I think it is healthy to compare Raincoat to Danganronpa because it is a medium, so you can draw comparisons to formulate an opinion. Because to formulate an opinion, you need to have something to draw from. If you don't know something, how are you going to create an opinion from it? So, for people playing Raincoat for the first time, they may they never played Danganronpa, but they have played Raincoat. They don't have anything to compare it to, so they're gonna just compare Raincoat to what they know of just general mysteries or movies or something of the sort, and might think it negatively. But if you compare Danganronpa to Raincoat, you can compare the styles and everything like that. But once again, this game doesn't have execution scenes. Danganronpa does. This game has a very, very long build-up to cases that do feel fulfilling and do have things that we've not seen before, Danganronpa kind of condenses it really, really quick, where you're not able to, like, you can piece it together pretty fast, but then the entire trial stretches it out. Meanwhile, Raincoat is like, hey, all the investigating and everything, that's all your pieces, you're putting it together. The maze to condense it all, pretty short, so that way you're not, like, having it, like, extend too much. Excuse me. Do I work with the artist composing? Yeah, exactly, Blaze. But it is definitely familiar to Danganronpa fans, but there's a lot of things that are different. That does not make Raincoat worse than Danganronpa. Raincoat is its own game. Danganronpa is its own game. You can compare the two all you want, but Raincoat's not Danganronpa, and Danganronpa will never be Raincoat. We can still hope that, hey, for the death to the villains in this game, there's like an execution scene that's super flashy and everything. We don't get that, but I digress. Once again, the build-up for the case throughout the entire chapter, I think, is way better of a payoff than sitting through a 3 to 4 hour trial, going over the same information that you have gone over 20 times. What 11307? Is that it? 11307? The first game? It's been so long since I played the first game. Y'all know the number I'm talking about. Like, you dwelled on 113. You dwelled on that number for like an hour. Like, why? This game's like, hey, 11037. Thank you. I know how to spell that name backwards, right? It's fine. But 11037, you spend an hour like talking about that piece of evidence and like all this sort of stuff. This game, it's like you walk into the room, hey, piece it together. Hey, you pieced it together, took you 5-10 minutes, you figured it out. You know what to do. You don't need to extend this farther. You figured it out. Move forward. So, I hated what he did with that game. At least it didn't bait us like he did with World End Club. I've not played World End Club. I've been told that people do not like it. I would be interested to try it myself. It is on my list. I can understand the complaints of the MC and the duo he has going, though, about it being kind of bland, but see it as decent. I think that's just the fault of having a protagonist who has amnesia. When you have a protagonist that has amnesia, it's kind of just like a blank slate that you just kind of hope for the best, that they'll grow over time and learn more. I do like Shinigami. I was not too enthralled with Shinigami right off the bat, but after playing through Chapter 0 all the way to completion and through Chapter 1, I think Shinigami is a great partner character. And it also is that person that, like, would be telling in your ear, hey, this is the obvious solution. Just go with the obvious solution. This is obviously the correct thing. And it's nice having somebody who, she's not dumb. It's just the fact that, like, this makes the most logical sense, but it's wrong because of a piece that Shinigami doesn't know, but you as the player know. And I think that's really cool. It'd be a good game on its own if it wasn't marketed to be a death game. Interesting. We have at least a similar opinion. Yeah. I will say, though, this is the smartest Amnesiac MC I've ever seen. Because most Amnesiacs will usually talk to themselves if they have a floating spirit. And then everyone's like, why the fuck you're talking to yourself? And then the moment that Coco Head, Yuma, I almost forgot his name, Yuma, hears like, hey, no one is able to hear Shinigami, immediately he's like, I can talk through my brain all I want. I don't have to say anything out loud to you. Cool. And then being flawless. There's been so many other main characters who are like, oh man, could you just shut up? Who the fuck are you talking to? Huh. So. People were complaining about her being a hypocrite. I don't think I've seen her be a hypocrite yet. Has she? I don't think she's been that... If she has been a hypocrite, I don't think it's been super obvious. Like, I think most of the stuff about the deaths... Well, I think in that sense, I think Shinigami is just not exactly what we think Shinigami is. Like, Shinigami's name is a death god. Sure. But with all the rainbows and hearts and everything like that, something's kind of saying that Shinigami might not be exactly what she seems to be. That's just a theory. I don't want to I don't want to think too much on it. I don't want to talk about it too much because like I'm still creating my theory, but this is one of the theories that I have that I don't want to think too much about because I feel like if I start overthinking it, I will get the answer correct, but it's going to take a while to get to that answer in the game, and it's going to just kind of wear me down. So I don't want to think about that too much. But I will say, I don't think she's exactly a death god, but I think she has death god qualities. That's all I'll say. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Raincoat's good. I know Weeby's planning on playing it soon. So. Should be good. Should be good. And like I said, we should be... I think we'll be playing this game again on Wednesday. It once again depends on if Slime's free. And I know Cube is going to be no-lifing the game this entire week. He comes back from Japan, I think in a few hours is when Cube comes back from Japan. And he said that once he got to Akihabara, he was immediately hit with a bunch of Raincoat advertisements. So it seems like the game's being heavily advertised in Japan, just not in the US. I guess I'm gonna kind of end the stream off on this note, and I think it's something that I want everyone to think about when it comes to Raincoat and games like this. It's a question that I have. Do you think that the Japanese developers of games, not so much the English developers or like anywhere else, just the Japanese developers, think that Americans, I'm going to specifically say Americans, it could probably be everywhere else, sure, but I'm going to specifically say Americans in this particular case because I don't know how it's being advertised in different parts of the world. Do you think that Japanese developers think that Americans cannot handle as much blood and gore and controversial topics or topical topics than other countries? And that's why maybe this game is not being marketed as such. The reason I ask that is because the deaths in this game, very brutal. Like the murders. The murders in the game, super brutal. Honestly, it feels like maybe more brutal than some of the Danganronpa deaths, honestly. Some of the murder rooms, the locked rooms and everything, very creepy, very foreboding. The whole Halara. We talked about this beginning of this stream, end of the last stream we did of Raincoat. Halara is for all we know a non-binary character, but the game absolutely is like, hey, by the way, do you think Halara is a guy or a girl? And once again, all three of us in the call, because Doge was with us, Doge, Slime, and I were like, what? We've been saying she this entire time. We're douchebags. Meanwhile, overseas, they probably already figured that they were non-binary or something, and like it's not that huge of a surprise. But here it was like, oh shit, we've been misidentifying this entire time. What? But then you also have, once again, the unnervingness of the dolls around there, which I don't think would probably be that scary in like a Japanese setting. I think to Americans it might be. Plus the whole fact of like police state controlling everything. I feel like with just what's going on in the news more, feels like that's the case. I wouldn't be sure, but I could see it be marketing where it's more popular than where it's less popular. True. Lara's non-binary. I thought they were just androgynous. Well, we thought they were androgynous at first, like when the game like spelled it out. But then Shinigami specifically is like, hey, do you think Halara is a boy or a girl? And you never know. You never ask. And it's just a big question mark. So we just said, we're going to go with non-binary and just kind of, we're just going to say they. We're just going to say they and just stick with it because we don't want to misgender them. So yeah, I think it's just like a mystery in the game. So we're going to say they. Maybe it gets talked about at some point. But the game definitely is just like, hey, are you there, boy or girl? And we're just like, oh, whoops. So, but anyway, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. So I should probably get some rest and chill. I got some other stuff I gotta do. Okay. But with that being said, I thank y'all so much for watching the stream. I hope you all enjoyed Rain Code. It refers to them, their name Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you once again to Slime for joining. Really appreciate. I'm glad you all have been enjoying the Rain Code streams, and glad you all have been enjoying Slime being on the streams. Slime and I haven't really been playing too many games together, except for when we played Magicka over on Twitch. You can definitely expect us to be playing a lot more games together, because Slime is super down to be playing stuff. We just gotta figure out more games. But with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe. We do try to stream different games every single day, so that tends to be something you'll probably enjoy. But have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi, and I'll see y'all next time for some more Reddit gaming. See y'all later. Bye, everyone.